Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Star War.
Is that it?
Tez cannot take us away unless I say, Tez, take us away.
Do you want to bank on that?
No. Also, for some
That's what I
reason,
thought.
that's broken as hell.
I've committed to worse bits.
I love how it's just not showing my name in my or Loot's name in the fucking voice thing we set up. What the hell's happening?
I don't exist. I'm all a figment of your imagination.
There we go. I just reloaded it. Alright. Funny button.
Loot has been replaced by his own Force Ghost.
I feel like it. I'm that fucking tired.
I took a fucking 30-minute power nap before session. Just to, like, not look at a screen for a little bit today.
That
I've
That's
been
smart,
asleep
actually.
off and on all day. Ugh.
That sounds terrible. Couldn't be me.
Yeah.
To be fair, I am number one nap hater.
It's true, you do hate naps.
I'm also a nap hater, but sometimes I simply get the Z's.
the big.
If
E.
when I hit that point, my go-to moves is fresh air and drink some water, or
You
just
know,
get
that
up and
sounds-
move some.
That sounds smart.
Yeah, no, I can.
Yeah, I think you will find that it helps. And just moving about a little bit will typically help. Just get the body moving a little.
Mhm.
We are waiting for Stick.
You know what? While we're waiting for Stick, I'm going to go check my fucking thermostat real quick because it is hot as hell in this hot-ass, fucky-ass room I'm in. I'll be right back.
It's 80 degrees here in the big Midwest. It's also blowy as shit right now. There was a big windstorm right before I joined the call. It seems to have died down now.
Stick's taking too long. Here. I'm deploying Vatila Ravallo. He will
Oh.
kill you now.
No!
Oh shit!
Look at those chevrons, baby.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that's a lot of fucking chevrons. That's 7. Oh my god. I think you have shown that before, actually, now that I think about it. But
I mean, at that point, you're just running out of room to put the chevrons.
It's also off-center.
What 8? What does 8 look like?
I don't think it goes higher than this. I think we've established this before. Yeah, because it just disappears if you go above adversary 6.
It's bothering
Go
me very
above
much
adversary
that it's
6,
off-center.
yeah.
Oh, that's right. By the way, adversary 6.
Despite the fact there's obviously 7.
Yeah, but that's just. I mean, it's adversary 6. That was the other.
Yeah, fair. Hang on. Let me do the funny.
What are you
Basic
gonna do?
lightsaber. Upgrade ability twice.
Hey guys,
just
Grim Reaper here.
aim twice.
Vulcan's dead
2
now.
strain. Let's see if this hits. Actually,
Have you done all the upgrades?
no, I haven't done all of his upgrades. It's 6 times. Upgrade 6 times.
Mhm.
1,
You're
2, 3,
welcome.
4,
Wow.
5, 6. Huh. This is like a best case scenario roll for
Oh,
Lafcadio.
and
Yeah,
it still failed.
still failed.
I mean, it's almost like he's not an easy opponent.
But
No,
yeah.
he should not be, to be clear. But like, damn.
Yeah.
Three melee defense. Look at those fucking challenge dice. My god.
3?
I see 3 setback. That's for what I got when I targeted
I
him.
think it's 2, and your lightsaber's damaged.
Oh, you're
That's
so
why, yeah.
right.
Yeah, I was gonna say he only has 2 melee defense.
I forgot about the minor damage that happened last time that I have to fucking fix now. Ugh.
Minor damage not to the lightsaber, but to your skull.
Ugh.
You think he would bother resorting to a lightsaber?
What would he do?
He has many, many other tricks.
Such as
He just waves you like his hand, you disappear.
Such as fuck around, my boy, and find out.
well, I'm waiting.
If you want
Hey,
to know
Brogan.
that badly, then you can find out.
No, we're not gonna go
Remember how he
immediately
just kind of
straight to the
teleported onto the
boss.
ship,
Except we
took
can.
the engine, and teleported away? He could just put Lafcott in space.
He's
gonna
gonna
space
space
now.
me, yeah.
If you want to find out that badly, we can enable that to happen.
Oh, shoes.
That wouldn't be too difficult. You could just go to Secundum, say, "Hey, get out there, you laggy ass old man." He'll
It'll be
show up.
really funny for all 4 seconds you're alive.
Teleports out and just immediately hurls Lafkata and turns him into a meat crayon.
You know when you hear, if you know when you're looking out of your window because you can hear a bunch of muffled racket outside, and you just want to see what's up, and then you close the window after you're done. That's what that would be like.
He
He'd
doesn't even
open
come
the
out.
window.
For him or for us?
Look, he'd look out to see what the fuck's happening, and then be like, "Oh, all right, nothing that I need to be concerned about," and close the window again.
Oh,
Right.
this isn't not my circus, not my mongoose. Closes the window.
Well,
Well,
I
it is
agree.
his circus, but
Did
you
you
know.
get to? Did you check your thermostats?
Yep, it is 76 fucking degrees in here.
Damn.
Muggy as fuck.
6. Hold on, not in centimeters.
Fahrenheit, actually.
No, I googled 76 in C, but I hit an M, so it was in centimeters rather than in Celsius, which is not the conversion I wanted. 'cause it
I am
doesn't-
sure by some roundabout fucky way you could get to centimeters from Fahrenheit.
Maybe. Either way, okay. That's a little warm. That's a little warm. Warmer than I would like it.
Yeah.
Anyway, all right. Yeah, all right. Goodbye, Vatila Arvala. We'll see you later.
He's gone! RP over.
He'll show up later in the session. Don't worry.
Oh.
Just come to pay a little visit.
Terrifying sentence. Thank you, Tez, for.
I mean, he can just do that.
Just making sure you weren't meddling in my affairs. Okay, goodbye.
Alrighty. We are playing Star Wars.
We sure are.
Hell yeah. Believe last we left off. I forgot to put in my notes. I don't know.
Wah, wah.
I believe we were talking to the militia. Right, no, okay, we stayed the night. That's right.
It's been a night, that's correct. You are awaiting plans to be made for your first strike against the Imperium here on the planet.
Yes.
You catch a night of rest. In the cots that you were assigned to in one of the makeshift barracks here on this in this settlement, which, as you might recall, is built up along a large mountainous spire. Because this entire place is just large mountainous spires and dense jungle, as you may recall.
Was it like Chinese rock formations that you were talking about last time?
Yes, I don't know what they're actually called, but it looks like Chinese mountains.
Yeah.
If you Google that, you will see exactly what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
That's the exact kind of terrain I'm talking about. It has a name. I'm sure there's a geographical name for this kind of terrain.
We had to fight some nasty woodland creatures before making it.
Yes.
Woodland creatures is putting it generously.
You, as I said, you get a good night of rest. Which means, mechanically speaking, if you need to take a rest, you should. In fact,
Let's see.
you should anyway. You should just all hit the rest button. It's just better if everyone does it anyway.
Oh, hold
Yeah,
on
that's
real
fair.
quick. Did we check for obligation and duty while I was gone?
Thank you, Garis. I forgot. Thank you. Sorry.
Oh no,
Oh no.
Iris!
What?
Sorry. 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 The numbers. They're getting to me.
Stop it.
Oh, that's really funny. Okay. Strain reduced by 2 for everyone,
Oh no.
except for Lofkata, which is down by 4.
Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's gonna suck.
Makes sense though, Mr. Obligation.
Everyone's wound thresholds are up by 2,
Oh.
Except-
except for Timothy, who's up by 4.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, hey.
he is
hey.
never going to die.
We are
Good
going
news.
to live
Okay.
forever.
And I want you to know, because the reason I laughed is because both of these rolls are 44.
Damn.
Yeah. I also note this is now a very real possibility that, some mob enforcers might just randomly rock up.
It would have been a lot more fucked up if those dice had rolled 6 through 6. Both of them.
I think if both dice roll 66, I make a new character and back to kills you all.
Jesus
Execute
Christ.
order 6 through 6 says the dice.
Now that would have had to happen last session.
Yeah, during session 66.
Okay. You again, Iris, thank you for the reminder. Alright, you wake up during the new day and you are served food. And by food I mean you're giving military rations. Bacta, you are very intimately familiar with this meal.
Yep.
No.
During the morning, sit down, back to, munching it. Mother's just under his breath, just, alright, the 3 lies in 1.
Oh.
Meal ready to eat. It's not a meal, it's not ready, and people say you can't eat it.
I see.
Back to that immediately takes a big bite.
You eat like a protein bar.
Chomp.
Chomp into a
It's
protein
not
bar.
crunchy, it's squishy.
Oh.
And yet somehow it's still chalky.
I'm gonna say, well, I would imagine that it's like gelatinous.
Mm.
Trust me, my brothers and I have been trying to figure out what the fuck this texture is for years, none of us have managed.
Clones are bred to eat microplastics. It's okay.
Loads are bred with microplastics in them.
Yeah. Microplastic babies.
But it might not be the best food, but it's certainly filling, and it has all the nutritional value you might need. So regardless of the taste, it does absolutely serve its purpose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After breakfast, you go about just spending some time until around a little before midday. The lot of you are summoned up to the makeshift command center for a mission briefing.
We make our way
Presumably, you
up.
make your way there.
Indeed.
As you arrive, you find that you see a couple of easily identifiable as like squad leaders kind of gathered around the makeshift ops center table here, along with Commander Ratch and Surveyor. Watea, the commander of the local militia, is also standing here. They're all kind of, having sectioned off small discussions while awaiting for your arrival over the center table, which has a projected holographic view of, just parts of the terrain. Large, jungle-clad, mountainous spires. And, what do you expect?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
As you make your approach in, your presence gets known, everyone kind of quiets down. Commander Ratch turns his attention towards you, gives you a crisp, firm nod of his head. Says, "Morning."
Lafkada nods back.
Commander?
I trust you slept well, a lot of you.
Uh,
Well enough.
yes.
Ready for the day's events.
All right, it's time to begin the op then. Says, "Come here around the table and we'll start talking."
Timothy is going to take his place at the table.
Mm-hmm. Likewise.
A couple of the squad leaders kind of move a little. They shift a little around to give you space around. After you get settled and standing around this table, Ratch begins. Right. So we've taken an opportunity to examine potential strike sites. We've located one here. He gestures in towards the hologram where you can see a small supply base start to blink.
Oh, excuse me.
This target site should be good for a proper strike. It's just one of many Imperium supply depots here on the planet side.
All right. Any particular reason for targeting this one? Anything in specific we should be aiming to achieve?
It's a little remote, which means that reinforcement won't arrive too quickly. We'll have some time to cause havoc before pulling out.
All right, simple enough.
The goal
Just
is
like
itself is quite simple. We'll have two teams. We'll have a strike team and an infiltration team. He gestures to the immediate area. Strike team has one main goal, and that is to cause as much noise and distraction as possible to draw out defenders from the supply depot into the valley here. He gestures a little bit next to the base in question. Meanwhile, infiltration team will sneak in and destroy a select amount of supplies.
I see.
Loth is gonna lean over to Sophia. Are we infiltration?
That's a good question. Sophia looks towards the commander and she says, "Did you have particular designations in mind for the infiltration and strike teams?"
Yes, Commander. We're thinking with your expertise, you would be better suited for infiltration. You'd be better situated to deal with whatever you might find inside.
I would agree with that assessment.
Our boys will be best suited on the attack team. Well, we'll take up positions within the jungles and use and employ some hit and run tactics to draw them further out. At this point, you watch as Soraya speaks up, or Rostellas. I'm pretty sure I decide to go to avoid name confusion.
Yeah.
She's like, there is one thing, Commander. He looks towards her, as does everyone else. I've been in contact with the general. He has an alternate suggestion.
Let's hear it.
Oh,
Timothy crosses his arms, listening.
Master Taran suggests that rather than destroying the supplies as the plan entails, we should instead. She kind of like reaches in herself and enhances the image a little bit. Zooms in so the hologram becomes a bit more blurry, but you get a bigger picture of the area.
Mhm.
Rather than destroy the supplies in camp, we should plant them with explosives so we can detonate them remotely when they're taken to the main compound.
I like it.
Riskier.
Timothy-
These kinds,
Sorry.
after an attack like that, they'll probably be scanning the supplies. They'll probably there's a good chance they'll find the explosives.
She nods. I agree. So, to throw the scent off our real objective, we're going to make it look like we lose.
that seems a risky proposition. Hmm.
This would probably require a bit more stealth for infiltrating then.
Not necessarily. Simply make it look like the infiltration mission failed. You were unable to retrieve the supplies or do what you're meant to do. The Imperium doesn't know what your objective is.
That's true.
We can make the objective look like anything, and we can likewise make it look like we failed to achieve it and had to withdraw from superior force or larger numbers.
We could be going after for anything. If we stay to your right,
Precisely.
then we'll know the difference.
Precisely. By doing so, we would be able to cause a bit more havoc in the Imperium's main encampment planet side, rather than in this small, rather ultimately insignificant supply depot. Ratch kind of crosses his arms like it's certainly riskier, Commander. Certainly riskier. The General's right. Greater rewards, but higher risks.
Hmm.
Timothy is going to spook up. Then what do you suppose we'll do?
Are you talking to whom are you speaking to exactly?
Well, who's just trying to get an idea of like what the plan will be, essentially.
That does not
That's for us to decide.
Right?
In what capacity?
Like, are we going to are we going to take the riskier approach, or?
Well, that's
We
what
have-
we're deciding.
We have not decided
Oh.
yet.
Yeah, that's for us to
My
decide.
apologies. My apologies.
I cannot more blatantly see the Mass Effect dialogue wheel pop up here.
Do you want to just destroy the food, or do you want to blow them all up? As much as I like the idea of sabotaging their supplies, I have to wonder if it might not just be more realistic to just destroy them or steal them.
Yeah. Ratchet shakes his head and says, "Not possible."
Oh,
He
Even
kinda
then, would
it
require
takes-
a vehicle to go pick them up.
Transportation.
Yeah, he
Mhm.
as Bacta speaks out, he's like, right, my apologies, I should have clarified. We don't have the means to do so.
I see. That makes sense.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, he's like, while reinforcements are further away, they are inevitable.
In that case, sabotaging the supplies may actually prove the safer option. Explosives will be more capable of dealing with. Sorry, let me rephrase that. Explosives will be capable of dealing with a greater quantity of the supplies much faster once they go off. If we destroyed them directly, we would have to spend time doing so before fleeing the scene.
I could do the difference
Yeah.
here is instead of just dieting them immediately, we'd wait until they were going to actually use them.
Rostel speaks out and said, if we were to sabotage the supplies and allow the Imperium to bring them to their main encampment, we would likely cause a greater amount of damage to the Imperium than we would in this small supply depot.
Do we have a way of... So let me rephrase. Do we have tamper-proof explosives?
Logan, what do you mean by tamper-proof?
Well, if, they do end up searching through everything and they notice these explosives, they're going to want to remove them, right? We want to make sure that they go off regardless. It would be important that they go off regardless whether of their location, so long as they go off, but preferably we be able to remotely detonate them.
Broadly speaking, there is no such thing as an undifusable bomb.
Yes.
More
but-
tamper
resistant,
resistant is the
yeah.
idea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and attempting to defuse a bomb is very risky regardless. I was kind of under the assumption that most bombs are designed to go off if you try to fuck with them.
Yeah. Plus, there's the thing of like, if they're on if this is a bunch of bombs and supplies, we're not going to be able to take care of all of them either way. Like, if they discover the bombs, they're just going to get rid of them. They're not going to waste time trying to defuse them.
Ratch kind of speaks of after hearing. Look, to be clear, Rogan, I was just asking what you were meaning so that I could know how to respond properly.
Yeah.
Ratch kind of he looks towards Lofcott and says, "Well, there's no such thing as tamper-proof explosives. Defusing a bomb is always a risky maneuver. But that being said, we do have counter detection measures."
Such as?
But it's being picky in what we sabotage.
Mm.
Certain equipment is less likely to be scanned for tampering than other. They're going to look for the obvious stuff. Well, munition supplies are going to be checked for tampering very quickly. For example.
That's true.
But let's say
Same with
technological
medical supplies.
surplus, medical supplies are going to be checked quickly. But say technological surplus, repair parts, things that don't seem of significant tactical value are less likely to be checked quickly. Ultimately, we have no. Assuming we follow the general's idea, we have no way of ensuring that they don't check for explosives. But we just have to be diligent in what we choose to tamper with.
Of course.
I see.
But as the commander says, he nods towards Rostel. It is true that if they do take the tampered supplies to the encampment, we can cause a lot more damage.
Well, there's nothing saying we can't hedge our bets. Try and keep the detonator from going off, but if it looks like we're going to start examining things too closely, always just hit the trigger early.
It's true. It's true. There's no reason we can't make an attempt at either. It's just what we make our priority.
I think we should try then.
Ratch after one said, "Well, ultimately, I'm not on the infiltration team. It will be up to you what you determine is the best course of action."
Yeah, Loft kind of looks expectantly at the rest of the party, like, thoughts?
Prayers?
I mean, I've already given mine, so.
I am in agreement that the explosives might be a better option.
Well, explosives are involved regardless, Jamie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fair enough. Okay, I thought we were. Okay.
The typical method of sabotage is explosives.
Yes. No, I just thought we were referring to the risk or. Fuck.
After a moment, Sophia thinks about it and she's like, I agree that attempting to set the explosives off within their main base is probably the better option for us to pursue. We'll make that our goal.
Very good. Very good, Commander.
So be it.
He turns his head toward one of the other clone commanders who stand there, gives a nod, and walks off. All right. He'll retrieve some explosives for you to bring with you.
Perfect.
Nice. This isn't a complete stealth op. You are, says he said. I wouldn't hedge any bets on you making it in and out of the supply depot undetected. Be ready for a fight in there. Just be prepared for the fact that there will be a lot less of them after we've drawn them out.
Affirmative.
Back to looks at his 0 points in stealth. Yeah, that seems fair. I should probably drop a point in stealth at some point.
That might be smart.
Yeah. Don't worry, I have unmatched tradecraft maxed out.
Look. I mean, no matter what happens, I'm more than ready to kill some clankers, though.
I'm sure you are.
I feel like that was a bit of a charged comment.
Which one?
Both?
Yeah.
Look, my slur is Disney approved.
Okay, but you're saying this to the droid. You were talking about how much you want to kill clankers to the clanker.
Am I allowed to say that that's okay? She's one of the good ones.
Not when you don't think she's one of the good ones.
Yeah, I
That's a
don't
lie.
think that. That's a lie.
Oh my god.
I think it's worse if you're lying about it. Honestly,
It's worse than
Jesus
you're just hanging out with
Christ.
your to make a point.
Oh god, this does mean I have bonuses to attacking Dara specifically.
This sucks.
Oh my god.
This sucks.
Maybe I should kill all of them in their sleep.
What? Oh my god.
Oh, jeez.
all right. If you have no further questions, and if you do, you should ask.
I got nothing.
No.
Are there any sub-objectives?
What was that, Sig?
Any sub-objectives, things that we don't necessarily need to do but would be helpful to the cause?
Oh, okay. I understand. Ratch kind of did like nothing major I can think of. Just focus on the main mission. That alone should be plenty.
Understood.
Of course, if you find something that you think you could do, then, well, you know, the implication is clear. Then do it.
Yeah.
They're not exactly going to be complaining if we come back with like battle plans or something.
Yeah.
Plans for a battle station, perhaps.
That'd be neat.
It's
It
an
costs sort of like-
infrastructure project.
Killer Sun or something.
True, my bad.
It's a job creator.
We're
It gets rid of unemployment. on the
Does anyone ever think about how many jobs the rebellion destroyed?
I mean,
Billions of credits. Trillions.
Plus, after Death Star fired,
Economic
what was the unemployment rate in Alderaan? 0.
Oh my god.
That's true.
I mean,
Population was
Uh,
also zero,
yeah.
but don't look at that. Don't
s-
think about that.
Now, Stick, in you know the defense of the rebellion in this particular case, how many credits was lost from the destruction of the Death Star? Billions, it's true, but they were also misappropriated, and those funds were not legally diverted to this project.
They were lost when they went to the Death Star. They wasn't lost when they.
I cease to remind you that the Death Star was built entirely in secret from the
Yeah.
Senate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The set that no longer exists.
I mean, it existed up until the Death Star was completed.
Yeah.
Then they got the boot.
It gets dissolved in Episode 4.
They got the laser.
Emperor Palpatine dissolves the Senate.
Hits you with the beam.
You know, people assume when they say like the dissolved Senate that was the metaphor. No, they're just like goo now.
I don't think so, but sure.
Okay.
Yeah, if you have nothing else, then you are off to make your preparations.
Jamie should probably grab the explosives, considering demolitions expert.
Yeah, I was. That's what I was planning. That's what I wanted Timothy to go do.
Damn, it's crazy.
Timothy, demolitions expert. That's insane. Who'd have thunk?
Not I, said the frog.
Wait, where'd the frog come from?
He's been here the whole time. Come on, Jamie, keep up.
Look. I've never heard
Don't-
about a frog.
Next, you'll say you don't know about the toad.
I know about the toad. Not the
Okay,
frog.
thank God.
Oh, really? What's the toad's name?
Yeah, Jamie, what's the toad's name?
It's name is Toad.
Fuck.
Fuck. Wait, it just searched like frog and toad, and then the first people also ask is frog and toad LGBTQ?
Whoa!
You know what? Why not? Hell yeah. Does
Yeah,
toad
they're
have
gay.
autism? You know what,
Either
shit,
way, James, you are given explosives.
Okay. Cool. What kind of explosives are these?
These are
The kind that
plasma
blow up.
charges.
Ooh,
Ooh.
that sounds good. I'm gonna
I-
check the stats.
They're very good.
Plasma charges are good.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother checking the stats. We are not using those in combat. That is the opposite of what they're meant for.
These are also like these are charges. They are like set. They are not thrown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Let me
These
see
are
if
not
I can
plasma.
find
These are not plasma grenades. These are plasma charges.
How many
It's like
charges?
plasma char-
It's
Okay, how
it's the
many
same
are-
as you don't throw a satchel of C4. You plant it.
Maybe you don't.
How oh, I could only carry one.
Well, you'll have to make room for more because there's 6 of them.
What's your inventory look like, Jamie?
Okay. I need
Sick-
to put.
ooh.
You know what? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put away the thunder hit scattergun in the ship.
Okay.
Or you could ask, the rest of us to carry some.
That's
Yeah, or you could give me the gun.
fair.
You have a
yeah,
good
you
range
know-
heavy.
Yeah, I believe
Probably
so.
pretty
Yeah, I
decent.
have. Yeah, 2 yellow
Yeah,
greens. Not like
I-
not phenomenal, but pretty.
You
good.
haven't invested in it, but it is decent. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll hand off my thunder hit to you then. I just put
Would
in
it
the
actually
ship.
be better for Bacta? What's Bacta's ranged heavy?
That's his main stat,
my
but he would rather
range
use his
heavy
main
is-
gun.
I have 4.
Okay. Well,
But
then
Bacta would know that
I'll-
use his
yeah.
main gun instead.
I have a
Yeah.
scattergun now. Hooray!
You are borrowing a scattergun now.
Well, yeah, halves, and I am currently holding it.
If we're just being clear, is all.
Timmy, I can. How heavy are the plasma charges? Is it like 1 encumbrance per?
They're 2
Uh,
each.
They're 2.
There's
Oh,
2
shit.
Yeah.
These are
Yeah,
they're quite heavy. You will have to work out how to carry these. Yes.
I
Yeah,
can take
I
one
do
carry.
have. I have 7 units of encumbrance spare, so I can carry 3.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, let me
Offload
throw some on
some.
the ship so you can pick.
I can carry one as well.
Alright, I threw 3 into the Centurion Egret. I don't know how you
Egret.
say that word. Egret.
Cool.
Fuck, I was right.
I picked them all up.
Okay, cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna
Just
say,
that.
did they not go in? Because I didn't.
No,
see
I
just
them.
got
No,
grabbed.
he just took them all out immediately.
Okay. Alright. I got three plasma charges though, so that's good.
Yep.
I gotta raise my encumbrance. I gotta be stronger.
Just how many backpacks do you have? Because I have.
I have one.
You can carry
A
multiple
normal amount of
backpacks.
backpacks to
Well,
have.
yeah. But also, what kind of backpack?
It's
I-
just called backpack.
I did the Mark 7 modular backpack, I think.
Yeah, that's good. I grab a military pack at some point. It's better.
To be clear, rule per the rules and stuff, they say you can't just have as many backpacks as you want. I, however, say you cannot just have as many.
Yeah, I was gonna say
backpacks.
that's pretty ridiculous. You can just have infinite encumbrance.
That's I'm saying that you cannot do that because I have
Yeah,
my own
yeah.
reasons of what
Well,
rules
yeah.
and what
I
I
It
did-
would be
I-
unreasonable to have multiple backpacks.
The basic backpack has 0 encumbrance and costs 50, and increases your encumbrance by 4. So rules as written, you can just buy like 10 backpacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to get
What I
one.
recommend
That's not
doing is
how
at,
anything works.
Well,
at some point or other, spend the 60 credits to get the military pack. It'll bump your encumbrance up by 2. Relative to the regular backpack.
Yeah.
which one? The
Military
backpack?
pack. Military pack.
Military backpack. Okay.
No, just military pack.
It's just military pack.
Oh,
Is it the Imperial Army military pack?
Yes, it's that one.
Okay.
That's its full
Woo!
name.
okay.
In the-
Encumbrance,
In the
not
Foundry, it's
bad.
just listed as military pack.
Are we pulling this out of group funds? I assume you're
Not right this
Not right
second.
now. Sorry,
You have-
I'm done.
Buying it right now.
Like I say, you have no means of buying that right now.
Well, light
We don't
Man.
have money. We need money.
What was that,
No,
Logan?
light point.
If you want to.
That
It's
is
the-
a means. I'm
It's
just
not
saying.
relevant right
We
this
should,
second.
but
God damn
Let's
it.
not go spending money we don't really have right this moment.
this is true.
I
come
do
on.
have the money, technically speaking.
Regardless, it's not important right this second. Let's not worry about it.
No, yeah, exactly.
Which it is kind of nuts that the Mark 7 modular backpack is just worse than the Imperial Army military backpack, despite costing more. Like that's kind of nuts.
You have to upgrade it. That's
Because
why.
you can,
modular
mod
pack.
it.
You
Yeah, I
do
know,
have
but,
to
like, even
mod it
with
to
all
get
the-
it better.
No, I'm saying with all the mods, it's still worse than the military backpack.
I don't think that's correct.
Yeah, the Mark. Let's see.
Maybe
Modular
in
backpack
maybe in
increases user
terms of
encumbrance.
maybe in terms of raw encumbrance, that might be true. But I bet you the modular backpack gives you features that you cannot get otherwise.
The military pack has encumbrance too, so that's probably it.
By the way, you're not getting any packs right now, so
Yeah.
No. No packs.
all right. So here's an important question.
Hmm?
You taking Serio with you?
What are his stealth stats?
I don't.
His stealth stats? That's not his forte, I can tell you that much.
I didn't think so. And I don't have the authority
That being
nor
said,
the courage to tell him not to come.
He
but-
he does have 5 dice in it because it's agility.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
Agility,
Yeah.
is, his,
Probably
It just doesn't have
agility
any.
is his agility is his main stat. You have to remember that.
Oh, yeah, dang.
Well, shit.
Yes,
Um,
he's very good agility. He also has very good brawn. He's good at both.
I think whether he comes or not is up to Sophia. Good luck.
I mean, 5 dice and stealth. Like, I'm not gonna say no by any means.
I think.
Does he have like enhance?
He might have enhance.
We might.
Come on.
we
Come
don't
on.
know.
Or it was kind of the point of asking him to come after all.
We'd ask him
Yeah,
to come.
I mean-
So
I mean,
even if
he-
we just said, "Hey, don't come."
If you ask him, he will probably just come with you.
I think you should come with us.
Yeah.
It's like fine.
You know, if if you're asking me, we'll come with you.
This is
I
not
will
necessarily
indeed
a
do that.
stealth mission. This is meant to be an
What
infiltration
was the-
mission.
What was that, Iris?
I will indeed do that.
Yeah, he'll come with you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sort of an off-topic question. Tez, can you look at my move tree real quick? Did I make a fucky wucky?
One moment. Okay, I'm looking. What am I looking for?
Okay. Am I not supposed to have control hurl before I have both range upgrades? I just realized.
No, you just need one. You just need one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not an issue of all the connected things are prerequisites. It's just that determines which paths you can take through the tree.
Okay.
Yep. No, you're fine. This is a perfectly prominent choice.
Cool. Thank you. That's all.
All right. If you are ready to depart, then you are presumably in a good position to depart. Unless there's any other forms of prep or anything you would like to do.
Not that I could think of. I've got everything I need.
Yeah, let's go.
Um,
To be fair, there's not much you can buy here.
Can I get an emergency repair patch?
Yeah.
Yay! I will buy 2.
At the cost. You can have
I-
them at the cost of 6 points on Imperial Retaliation.
That's pretty fair.
I think that's a reasonable trade. By buying this patch,
Yeah,
you see, the thing is, by buying this patch, you don't realize that this one is tracked by microchips inside, so the Imperial will immediately know where you are.
I mean, when you look
Why
at like
was-
the Terra situation, it's not that bad of a deal.
Yeah, exactly.
Why was Bill Gates involved in
Lord.
the creation of these patches? What the hell?
Oh,
we,
yeah.
need his expertise.
Do we really?
He donates a lot to AIDS research.
Oh,
It plugs Facebook directly into your machine.
I assume there's
Why
nothing-
would Bill Gates plug Facebook into the machine?
Wait. I
You
definitely
are
did
wrong.
that.
Mark
tech
Zuckerberg.
billionaire.
I might have been thinking about Mark Zuckerberg. Fine, he's uploading Apple into your machine.
That is
Wrong
also
one.
wrong.
That is Steve
Wait,
Jobs.
seriously?
Bill Gates
Steve
is
Jobs.
Microsoft. Bill Gates.
Wait,
is
hold on.
Microsoft.
There's too
Hold on,
many
that
old
wasn't
white
the
billionaires.
shows?
There's too many old white billionaires.
Steve Jobs is dead.
This- my hands. Erase him from the time stream.
Steve Jobs famously dead for like 10 years.
Yeah, dude lived the worst lifestyles you could imagine.
He died in like 2014,
Something like that. Due to
13, 12 maybe.
completely preventable pancreatic cancer, by the way.
Yeah, but he didn't believe in medicine.
Yeah, because he was
What's
a
taking the
fucking
rest of them so
crazy
long?
person.
He didn't believe in modern medicine.
Of
He believed in
course.
homeopathy, and look how that turned out for him.
Oh god, like my mom.
Yeah.
He's Bill Gates.
Oh,
No, sorry, not Bill Gates. Steve Jobs. Sure, famously tech genius. Sure, whatever. Sure, famously charismatic innovator. Every source I know says terrible human being.
Yeah.
I have consistently heard that he is a terrible person.
He is
He was a terrible
the
person.
worst. Or was, I suppose.
Yes, I don't think he is anything other than that.
Well, who's definitely this? Who's terrible at being alive? Because who's dead?
You really got him, Jamie.
Hell yeah. Fucking
He's
nailed it.
rolling in his grave.
Who's whooping in heaven? Or hell?
I don't think he's up there.
Anyway, you buy the patch.
Yep. The inventory. Hooray! Hip hip hooray!
Are you using your own credits?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who better be-
Unlike some of y'all, I carry my own wallet.
Well, yeah, because you also
Well-
get privately paid, unlike us.
No, I don't.
Well, okay, not anymore, but you used to.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
in my
You
defense,
literally
I
did.
did. What did I get paid?
A lot of fucking platinum for being a fucking spy.
Really?
Yes!
Yes.
Yeah, the
This
NCC
was a
has
big
made
part
you
of your
money.
character.
Well, okay. To be fair, she's not a person that works for them. She is an asset owned by them.
He is technically not an employee by virtue of being an asset.
Yeah, okay, fair.
Jesus.
That is why she doesn't have dental. She has a warranty.
God.
This
One that
is
she's already
true.
had to cash in twice now.
Holy shit.
Listen, they dunked her
Oh
too
my
long
God.
underwater. Okay, it's not that waterproof.
They accidentally
Okay.
gave her a lifetime warranty and they didn't realize how fucked up that was.
I mean, if it was a lifetime warranty, that wouldn't do much good.
The rest of the teams present take some time to, prepare everything. And presumably, so do you.
Uh-huh.
Yes?
During the prep time, Loth is fiddling with his lightsaber, trying to see if he can scrounge around any parts to fix it. Presumably he does not.
No, you don't have the cash for it, right?
Right, yeah.
Yeah. You ask around. Some clone troopers are sympathetic. They give you some spare parts they have, but unfortunately, it's just nothing compatible, nothing you can use.
Yeah.
They don't know how a lightsaber works.
Yeah, why would they?
Yeah.
Big laser beam.
Oh yeah, the lightsaber's just a big laser move, right? We could just give him
Slap
parts
a
that
blaster
make
in there, it's
laser-
fine.
The blaster
alright.
never stops
As
blasting.
as the teams are getting fully ready, a large amount of clones and resistance members, local militia members rather, are getting ready to head out. You are approached again by Commander Ratch, as typically accompanied by Rostel. Ratch carries his he's put on his I mean, he was in his armor previously, but he's put on the shoulder pad and he's carrying his helmet underarm. He's fitted out now. He gives the group a nod as the two of them approach. Right, not ready to set out. We'll take you with you and drop you off before we arrive at the supply site, just outside of its local radar range. You'll have to make your way over there yourselves. Oh wait, it says you will know when it's time to move in when you start hearing the racket.
Sounds
But
good.
until you can hear that we've begun our distraction maneuvers, do not enter.
Yes,
Copy.
sir. Yes.
Anything final you need to ask before we get going?
None here.
No, sir.
All right, copy that. He gestures over there. Get aboard the shuttle then. There's a couple of old. Well, calling them old might not be entirely. They've been well maintained, but there's a group of about a dozen or so LAAT gunships awaiting.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I said be right back. I didn't see that. I'll wait going further.
In that case, I actually will also be right back.
No. I'm always saying this.
You're always saying
They're
this?
always-
I'm always saying this.
Since when?
You never pay attention to me anymore.
I never paid attention to you to begin with.
Jesus.
Don't flatter yourself.
Wow.
I fucking hate you.
Sheesh.
Tez.
Yep.
Are you ready for Superstar Saga Monday?
I am.
Yippee.
Oh, you're playing Superstar Saga
On Monday.
on Monday. I might have to tune in. That sounds like it'll be a grand old time.
Or continuing Superstar Saga, I guess, is technically more appropriate to say.
Yeah. We
Still.
made a tradition of playing it at the end of every Mass Effect stream. We didn't last time because it was super fucking late. And I've been lazy and haven't been streaming lately, so we're doing
That's
it
fair.
Monday. Fuck it, we're doing it live.
We're doing it live. Sounds like it will be a good time.
It better be. Tez.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's something like that.
There's something like that. Something like that, yes.
Well, that's fascinating. I just pulled out my save state stuff for Superstar Saga. Apparently Linux can just like display a screenshot from the save state. It just has that.
That is actually kind of cool. I didn't know Linux could do that.
Well, my flavor of Linux, I suppose, but like that's fucking weird. Why is it doing that?
What is happening outside?
Oh, sorry, that's me.
What are you doing outside my house, Logan?
He's directing a plane to land.
Yeah, I'm a
What-
little fucking busy right now, Jamie. God.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I won't ask. God.
You wouldn't want him to lead the plane astray, would you?
No, then
I'm
of
fucking
course not.
busy
No,
right
it
now,
was-
Jamie.
You see
Okay,
Logan
I'm
standing
sorry.
outside with those two green sticks,
Yeah.
like the fucking light rods.
Yeah.
I just look over, do a double take my plane.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Aris. Snake has also got BRB now, so now we have to wait for that
Dreadful.
because
I guess I'm
she's a freak.
You're free.
Oh, you're a freak. Oh no, I just want to watch Goob Grumps. That moment. Goob Grumps
I'm
was
a
so
free. I'm a
Oh,
weirdo. You sure are. Anyways, I'm here.
I guess it takes on to know
Shit out of
don't
you.
worry.
True.
I'm gonna kill you. What the
I'm
fuck?
sure you will, werewolf boy.
What is your problem?
Either way, as I said, you have been instructed to board one of these LAAT gunships.
Yes.
I will happily do so. These things are sick.
These are from the Clone Wars, and you can tell.
Just like Timmy.
more like Bacta, but sure.
Which
I
is,
just-
I feel like
Bacta's
Who's
more from the
visibly
Clone Wars.
older?
Bacta is because of accelerated aging.
that makes
Yeah,
sense.
Bacta looks like he's in his 50s.
Yeah. And Timmy isn't in his 50s, so
To be clear, Bacta's 25.
Oh my god,
pretty
he's
old for its own
chronologically younger than Sophia. That's
This is
crazy.
just like Metal Gear Solid.
Shut up!
that is it. I will drop consequences on your head. I vow to you now. You will not escape this session unharmed.
Oh no!
You already threatened me yesterday. It was
And
coming.
I'm making doubly good on it now.
Oh god.
You just
Now,
couldn't keep
now
your
it's
fucking mouth
Nathalie.
shut.
I'm putting her in here.
No,
Can't stop me.
please
I'm just
don't.
saying, technically, Metal Gear did accelerate aging on
Shut
phones
up!
before Star Wars.
Stop! I'm killing
Oh,
you.
Sorry,
shit,
Bogan, but I'm standing next to you, so you're in the blast zone.
Don't die.
I'm very accurate. Don't worry.
Oh,
I'm in the
no,
splash zone.
God.
Okay,
You
so
are in the
we're
splash zone.
in-
That is true. You get aboard the
Okay, okay.
gunship. Once you're all aboard the gunship, the shutters close, and you can feel the slight, bump and rattle as you take off and start heading out in the direction of the objective zone.
Fish in a flying barrel.
Yeah, wouldn't it suck if they had ways of shooting you down?
That would suck.
That would definitely suck. I would not like that.
Good, man, it would suck if this shuttle with you on board got shot down on its way to the operating zone and you had to make a crash landing and hold out in a position for a few turns in your giant mechs.
Wouldn't that suck?
I'm not saying it, but you know the mission I'm thinking of, Tez.
I don't. I'm making a
Oh,
bullshit
for
joke.
I don't think you got that
Yeah.
far, actually. Never mind.
Are
Why,
you talking about-
why
are
is
you
the status changed?
Are you talking about Metal Gear Solid 5?
Yes.
Well, maybe I did. I don't know.
It's the one, yeah, you're with like the old guy and you're playing a shot down and you get attacked by like, the zombie dudes and it sucks.
No, I do not think I got that far. That is news
Yeah.
to me.
That is not Metal Gear Solid 5. That is what is it?
That
It's,
that is very much Metal Gear Solid 5.
it is not.
I have played it multiple times, Jamie. There are in fact zombie dudes with parasites in their throats that give them superpowers.
That
At
yes, that
100
isn't Metal Gear Solid 5, but I thought you were talking about the game that came immediately after that.
There is no game that came immediately
There's
after
no
that. It's the
game
last
after
Metal
Metal
Gear
Gear Solid.
game.
It's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Metal Gear Survive.
No. That game doesn't exist. I'm not listening to you. No.
Okay, fair enough. I'm sorry. Please continue.
Anyways, what are they talking about? Perhaps she doesn't know.
I think you
either.
should.
Oh my god! Now Logan's BRB.
What is happening?
I'm canceling this session. Bye.
Session over, guys. We're gonna go play. I don't know, Mapalatro.
Okay, well, good session, everyone. I especially enjoyed the part where we kind of got cock blocked on that mission and we didn't get to do it because Logan.
I returned to the land of the living.
More
Logan's
Star
fault.
Wars.
Always Logan's fault.
It's always my fault.
More.
Oh, okay, there we go. Now we can count it.
Oh, he's back.
Session uncancelled. We're all good.
Uh,
We're all good now.
In your flight, you stay aboard the shuttle for a bit before you are lowered down and the side hatch opens up. The pilot over the comms aboard the shuttle are, your stop.
Off we go, then.
Yep.
Supply depot is east by southeast of here.
Solid copy.
Apu.
You disembark. Seiryu hops out with you. Welcome to the jungle.
Do we have,
We
fun
have fun and games.
I don't. Well, I mean, I have fun in games.
We are playing a game.
We are? Lafkata turns to Dara.
All right, you're back in the dense jungle. As
Back
you were
to
told,
immediately
the supply
switches on
depot is-
thermals.
Fair enough. You were given a direction to head, so you're just going to start heading that way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Incognito. We are not just running through the woods.
Yeah, you're not.
What? They'll shoot you, not me.
That would be unfortunate.
It would be. I'll just deflect.
You can only deflect for so long. And in fact, you can deflect for a lot shorter than you normally could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't even deflect that or reflect that well. I only have 1 rank in it.
Wah, wah.
It's true.
Sounds like a skill issue.
I do not need to take this from you.
Well, then you don't have to. Anyways, let us
Reflect.
continue. We are
Right.
sidetracking too much.
Yeah, you carry on. You trek through the dense woods. And get close to the supply depot. Close enough that you can see it through the tree line. Sophia, being right here with what's happening in front of you, you have you are forced to remember your time a couple of years ago when you were doing more or less the same thing with an Empire outpost
God, yeah.
in the very beginning of ETF,
Oh yeah.
like the 3rd or 4th session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the first mission you had Greer with you on.
I love that guy. What happened to him?
He died revving a Harley.
That makes sense.
Anyway, you have eyes on the supply depot. The depot itself is, it's a decently sized kind of warehouse installation with a large set of 2 landing pads on the roof, and like an energy fence kind of extending around the perimeter. Kind of what you more or less as expected, really.
Mhm.
All right. So now's the wedding game.
Start waiting for blaster fights to start.
Anyone
Oh,
bring us a bot kit?
Baxter will immediately find a comfortable spot, sit down, put his back against a tree, and close his eyes.
You know
Mock
what?
pulls out
Fair,
his
dude.
Sabak kit.
You have a I shouldn't be surprised.
I think she was briefly concerned, and then she's like, nothing better to do.
Timothy
Doesn't
is
Sabak
going to
require a
stand-
full fucking droid?
What?
Doesn't Sabak require like a full droid?
No, I mean you can. I mean, you use one in place of a dealer.
Yeah, and you don't-
I might be thinking of some pre Outlaws version of Sabak where, or other Star Wars card game where the cards were literally changed electronically mid game. Because
Not
there have
to
been
me.
like 8 different versions of Sabak before
Yeah,
the
Sabak,
playable
yes.
version.
yeah.
But to my recollection, for Sabak, you don't need a droid because the droid in Sabak is the dealer.
Yeah. We wouldn't need a dealer, but
I mean, you could just be one of us. It's just how you would play a
That's
card
true.
game with some friends,
yeah.
Alright. You all hunker down to wait. I need all of you to make a perception check, please.
You got it.
Happily.
Prince. Difficulty?
What difficulty? Yeah.
The difficulty is going to be 4. And let's see. I
Ooh.
believe, if I recall correctly, it is difficulty 4, and then it's 4 setback die from just the dense. Again, this is you're still in dense jungle, of which my good friend back there negates 2, I believe.
How many setback dice did you say?
Setback.
Do we
there's
all
4
make it, or
setback.
do we all make it, or do you want just one of us to make it?
I would like all of you to make it.
Okay.
So 4 difficulty,
So-
4 setback.
Sure.
Yes, and then again, back there will negate 2 of those setback from his
Yep.
from his everything.
I think my Omnis. No, it wouldn't do that. Hold on.
Not
I need to
Hey,
double check
Omni.
my Omniscan.
Real quick.
Mhm.
Allies within close range add a boost die to perception or vigilance check. Engaged allies add 2 boost die from my heightened awareness.
Oh. I would say
then-
I'm probably engaged with Left Pass to
Uh,
like play a game.
well,
I think we're probably
congratulations.
all close enough to be engaged.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Would the okay, Tez? I'm gonna ask this: would this do something to detect movement or hidden enemies, or is this just
I think you can. I think you could. You are valid to utilize that in this check. Whether or not
Okay.
that is what happens, I do think
so that?
you can use that.
Okay, so that is a boost die to my perception. All right, cool.
What is that from, Jamie?
That's from the OmniScan 3 integrated scanner.
Okay,
That's why I asked, because I wasn't sure.
sure.
Okay, so 4 setback die, 4 difficulty, 1 boost die.
Cool. I kind of expected to fail because I do have the -1 cunning at the
Whoa!
Wow.
Damn.
All right,
Ooh.
damn.
All right,
I
all
was
right,
seeing
all
coming,
right.
but also immediately gets eaten by a Gru.
Iris, may I have yours?
Yeah, I'm gonna flip a light point to use the control, vigilance, and perception upgrade from the Farsight power.
Yeah, go on. Go ahead.
And I
Keep in
believe
mind the
I
last dice is negated.
And there's my
yeah.
favorite.
So I'm just gonna only roll 4 dice.
Yep, no worries. Go ahead.
Fucking hell.
Okay.
Where's the? Oh my god.
You good, Jamie?
Guys, hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on. Where the?
Break them again.
What's going on, Jamie? Talk to us.
He's looking for something. It sounded like.
So anyway, I'm gonna use those 4 light pips to turn that into a success.
Okay. I'm so glad we had some successes here. It's awesome. Okay. I gotta sit up in my chair for this. Hold on. You're waiting for the signal. You weren't given a time frame. You're just, but you are waiting for the other members of the other clones and the local militia to get in position and to have, they want to set favorable positions before they start this fight. So it's bound to take some time.
So sorry. What did I miss?
Nothing. I'm just starting.
Okay. Just making sure. Thank you.
As you have set up, I wouldn't call it camp, but you set up your little waiting spot on there, just a bit outside the cleared perimeter for the supply depot. Sophia and Dara.
Mm-hmm.
Dara, you, on your internal sensors, you can pick up on a very faint, clearly intentionally disguised signal.
Oh.
And Sophia, you are able to actually see it.
Oh.
Looking around
Oh.
with the dense jungle around. It's near fucking impossible to see anything in here. But both of you see a small, kind of dark grayish camouflage, dark greenish camouflaged probe that flitters between some of the leaves.
Ah.
Has it spotted us yet?
Oh.
It doesn't seem like it, no. This probe is
Okay.
small. It is the size of like an eyeball.
Okay, I think Dara's gonna like hiss to, like the team. Hide.
Yeah. Bacta doesn't hesitate to immediately,
yeah.
roll down and find some shrubs and bush to hide
All
his
underbrush.
Okay,
bright white scarf in.
you're all gonna make an attempt to hide.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Before I do
yeah.
that, how
Yes, Iris?
far away is this probe?
About 50 meters.
Okay, so that's like medium.
Medium. That's definitely medium.
Oh, okay.
Might even be. You could even make a case that it might be in long, but it's about 50 meters. It's certainly medium, to be clear.
Okay, let me double check.
Slam it
Okay.
into a tray.
Can I?
We don't want to alert them before the actual fight starts.
Yes, Cyrus, can you?
Oh God.
Uh-oh.
I'm debating with myself if it's
Worth it?
if it's worth trying to go for a saber throw to redeem myself after
Okay,
last.
okay. If we destroy it, like, just full on, that's gonna, like, more or less just confirm there's something out here.
To Stick, I would like Iris to make the decision what she would like to do. I'm sure
Fair
she
enough.
has weighted internally the possibilities of discovery by doing so.
Fair enough.
Because the issue is just realistically, I don't have any idea what its stats are like, or if I could reasonably destroy it with a single lightsaber strike.
I will tell you, looking at it, it could not take a lightsaber strike.
Yeah,
But it is a small target. Do keep that in mind.
yeah.
Again, it's about the size of an eyeball, right? It's very
Oh, an
small.
eyeball? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
That renders this very difficult.
I don't know if you. I said that earlier, but you might have missed it or heard something different. But it is small.
Yeah, I overlooked that a little bit.
Yes. You'd like to try, then I say go ahead. But if not, then I would suggest hiding would be the best option there.
Yeah. All right, I'm not going to succumb to the temptation. I will just hide.
All right.
What do we do to roll to hide?
Stealth.
That's correct. I'm going to need everyone to make a stealth roll.
Right?
If you must.
I do. I do must. The difficulty of this roll is going to be as follows.
Oh shit.
It's going to be a challenge 3 difficulty.
Okay.
But you all get 3 boost die from the terrain, making it very easy for you to hide in many ways.
Okay.
Is that it?
That is it from my side.
Okay.
Alright. Rolling it.
As I fail to hide, I am going to switch to my vibro knife.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
I can turn that into a success, but I don't know if it's really worth it.
You're fucking kidding me, man.
The stealthy
Okay.
Wookiee.
I mean,
Because he's a very quiet Wookiee.
No, I shouldn't say
Wookiee
that.
noises.
Have you heard of the who escaped from the zoo?
Okay. You know what? Okay, if Sophia and Bacta are both gonna fail, then I'm not gonna make myself win this one. You might as well just fail.
Okay. Lokata just slinks up against a tree and tries to pretend to be Bark.
It works surprisingly
An
well.
odd kind of
I
orange.
mean, I was gonna
moss.
say this is kind of his, for lack of a better word, natural habitat.
Yeah, I mean this.
Well, habitat is crazy.
I mean, this is
Jason.
also terrain.
From a jungle planet. What do you want from me?
Iris is.
But you
making
wouldn't
a
call
correct-
my natural habitat the suburbs.
I would
I
maybe
would.
say his preferable terrain.
To be fair, trees aren't big enough.
Yeah.
Okay, you all make an effort to hide, diving into nearby bush, scrambling a little ways up a tree, just finding an advantageous position to hide. As you watch this probe flutter closer, it like flies into position. It stops and like flutters in place for a few moments before it like zooms to a different location, like a hummingbird moving about. You can even hear the faint hum of it as it comes close to your position. Inevitably, unfortunately, it does clearly manage to catch sight of Bacta, Sophia, and Dara from their different hiding spots.
Shit.
And you can see that it like after having looked at the area, it like there's a faint red flash from it as it very, very quickly starts to fly in a specific direction, not towards the supply depot, mind you.
Did I? Oh fuck! Hang on. Hi, sorry, I closed the wrong fucking program. That was
Okay, you're gonna chase.
Yeah, Bacta's going to chase it with his knife. Because I don't think I want to fire off blaster shots here. Yeah.
All right. The rest of you watch as Bacta takes off out of the foliage and dashes after it between ginormous leaves.
Timothy just watches like shit.
Dara's gonna look around and see if there's any other probes in the immediate area, or if that's just the one.
Make me another perception check.
Okay. What difficulty?
It is gonna be the same one.
4 and 4.
Yep.
Okay.
Wah, wah.
Yeah, that tracks.
If there are any more here,
really
you know.
hard perception roll.
If there, yeah, I mean, to be fair, you are in a place that's it's very difficult to spot stuff, and the thing you're trying to spot is tiny. No, if there is any more of these drones here, you do not pick up or is on them or see them.
Hmm.
Ah, fuck.
What is Bacta's athletics like?
BAFTA.
BAFTA.
I have 3 athletics and I get a boost die.
They don't call him BAFTA because he doesn't take baths.
They call him BAFTA because he be making those awards, baby.
Hell yeah.
They call him BAFTA because he's the most highly commendated soldier on his squad.
Oh god. Anyway, Loth will join him in the chase. Fuck it, why not? He's gonna drop his pack and he's gonna bolt after, try and catch the probe.
Right?
Oh dear.
Anyone else?
I don't think we knew the entire group chasing after the probe, so I think
That's
Timothy's
that's pretty
gonna,
conspicuous.
yeah.
Let's not go
Timothy's
full
gonna-
Benny Hill here.
So Dara, Sophia, and Timothy, what are you doing as you watch Tweedledee and Tweedledum take off?
I think I'm just Lafkata. Dara is gonna try and clear the area to try and like erase any sign of their presence.
Okay, I follow. Sophia, what about you?
I think if Bacta's the only one going after the probe, I'm gonna. I think I'm just gonna stay here and continue keeping a lookout.
Very well. And
That's better.
Timothy?
Timothy is not going to go after the probe. He is going to continue to lay low for a bit and just wait things out.
Okay. The two of you that are chasing El Probo,
El Probe.
I'm going to need athletics checks from you as you
You
race after the probe to try and catch up to it. This thing is small and obnoxiously agile.
I'm
So
gonna
from-
put on some Mirror's Edge music for this.
Bacta, Wolfcarter, go ahead and make me an athletics check. I'm going to call it a difficulty of... I'm going to go ahead and say athletics check difficulty 5. This is you are trying something very hard. This thing is very agile and very quick.
Yeah.
Not to mention, and then I'm going to impose a couple of setback on you
Oh
because you
my
are moving
God.
through very dense and difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Cool.
Now, I already know what you're going to say, Loot. So don't bother
Yeah.
saying it because I already know.
That's fair.
It is going to be 3 setback, so which means 0 for Loot.
Yep.
I already negate 1. I'm going to use sense danger to negate 2 more. Meaning-
Yep. Go ahead.
And of course, enhance lets me use my force dice with the pool. Here we go.
All right, here we go.
Okay. I use the 2 light points to convert my check into a success.
Okay. As you are dashing through the foliage, pushing down leaves and shoving aside, well, more leaves. You speed up. Bacta, you aren't lagging behind as much as it's picking up its speed.
Yep.
But in the process of that, Lovecata, you push yourself. Your mechanic, you can feel the slight strain in your mechanical limbs. Not literally, but you can feel them start to lag beneath because you are pushing them quite hard here. You rush up after it and reach out and snatch it in your hand. Like you jump up, snatch it, and then you fall right down into the muck and underbrush below. But
Yeah.
you do have it in your hand.
All right, I grip it real fucking tight. I'm not looking to crush it immediately, but
I think the moment Bacta catches up, which is, I assume, like right after that happens.
Only moments. I'm talking. He pushes ahead the last 30 meters, and it gains like 30 meters on you at most.
Yeah.
Right before he catches the
Yeah,
drone.
Bacta pushes himself out last little bit, and then jabs the vibro knife into the lens.
Lovecata would have to
Yeah,
open his hand for you to do that because he's gripping it tight.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, oh right, yeah.
Just his
I keep,
fingers.
for some reason, I keep thinking like probe droid, like football size, not eyeball
No,
size.
no, this is a tiny droid.
Yeah.
Oh, in that case, just crush it.
Uh,
Because we want this thing to stop sending signal.
Yeah.
Immediately.
Loft using his Replilim just fucking crushes it
Yeah.
in his palm.
You can hear it. You can hear the lens like shattering. You can hear the pieces breaking in your hand. You can hear like a pop of like a fuse and see like a faint waft of smoke rising between your clenched fingertips.
Alright.
He drops the parts on the ground. Oh,
Don't. No,
sorry.
back to size, sweeps knife. Hoping we could get Dara to slice that. See if we could. Oh well.
It's in the mud now. You could pick it up, but it's dirty and would be harder to work with now.
Shit,
I was
yeah.
more thinking jungle terrain means a lot of underbrush.
Sorry, can you repeat the entire statement?
Means a lot of underbrush, like foliage on the ground, which
Yes.
means it's probably lost there now.
It would be difficult to rummage it out.
Yeah, I'd rather.
Not to
we
mention,
get
again,
moving.
it is a little muddy under there again.
Yeah, rather we just get moving than spend who knows how long trying to dig that out.
Yeah, right. Sorry.
It's fine.
Leisurely
back
jog
on-
back. Yeah.
Are you gonna start moving back?
Yeah.
Are you doing so cautiously? Are you being quiet about your move back?
I think back to is yes.
Yeah, we're probably not doing a full-on sprint. We're just like
Okay.
slowly going.
Would you please give me another stealth check, both of you?
Okay.
This is going to be a difficulty 3. You still get the boost die from just the amount of foliage and underbrush you can easily hide.
How many boost die? 4 or 3?
3.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah, right.
Okay. The two of you, while quietly moving together back towards in the direction of your lookout spot, you have not an amazing amount of ground to cover, but a couple hundred meters.
Yeah.
You ran after this sort of thing for a few minutes. You both, Victor, your intuition tells you get that instinctive gut feeling that you should hide.
Yep. Back to pools like round
You've
of 3.
been in this kind of terrain before during the Clone Wars. You have the feeling that impending feeling that you should hide now.
Yep. Back to just pulls behind a tree, grabs Dara, pulls, tugs on
Not
him as
Dara.
well. Not Dara. Lost Carter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look out! You are pulled into cover.
Loth does not hesitate. He's just gonna follow suit.
You watch as up ahead, towards where you dropped the probe, you can see very faintly between the trees and foliage something that shimmers like it shouldn't.
Oh.
Oh shit.
A few moments later, you watch as this shimmering. Go on.
Can I roll Xenology to tell whether that is a natural sort of stealth camouflage thing, or whether it's probably some sort of technology? Not to identify technology, but to tell whether it's natural or not.
You will not need to.
Right.
You don't. It's not that you can't. You don't need to. You're just about to find out.
Right.
You watch a few moments later as this cloaking effect drops, and what you can now identify clearly as some kind of stealth or cloaking technology reveals what looks like an Imperium trooper. Except for in the usual white and gold that they typically are decorated in, this one is in blacks and greens, almost like a faint camouflage.
Whoa.
You can see on its head or helmet, this one, it looks like it has a very similar look to most Imperium troops, but it definitely looks unique. You haven't seen one like this before. You could tell as it on the side of its head, whether on the helmet, you can see there is like an empty, like a concave socket that it reaches down into the underbrush and pulls up the ruined probe and examines it for a few moments. Moments after, you see that shimmering effect happen again, and you watch as 4 other similar but not identical Imperium troops uncloak adjacent to it.
Let me guess, the primary difference is these ones have 2 eyes.
Yes, these all have two like orb eyes on their helmets. And they're Bacta, would you like to maybe make me a warfare check, please?
Sure. Difficulty.
I'm gonna go ahead and say, I'll say 3.
All
I'll
right.
give you a boost die,
Okay.
just because you are familiar with.
Nope.
You know, unfortunate.
Man.
You take a close look at them, Bacta, using your, your helmet and everything.
Yep.
The armaments these troops are carrying are visibly more advanced than what you typically see from Imperium troopers, but you can't make out any details about them other than that they are clearly better armed.
Like they're put in like really tight holsters, almost integrated into the body. I assume.
Yeah, and just like their weapons look like
Yeah.
clearly like they'll pack more of a punch or be more personal. They look more personalized. They don't look stock or standard.
I assume, given my several years fighting, I haven't seen troopers like this before.
You have not seen Imperium troopers like this before, no.
Have I heard?
Let me give you another thing that because you do have thermal, you can pick up a faint heat signature within the chassis.
Oh.
Can Loft sense them?
You want to try?
Yeah.
Okay, I assume faint heat signature beyond what you might expect from a droid.
Yes.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Logan. Make me a sense check.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Just sense that there are beings beyond me and Luke.
You can sense that there are certainly other living sentient beings around you.
I'm gonna try and sense one of their thoughts.
Sure, you can give it a go. Keep in mind, and you should have kept that in mind on a lot of these rolls you haven't done, that the last force die is cancelled out.
Oh, that's right.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, you wanna sense thoughts on one of these, you said?
Yeah.
Or try to? Okay, so I'm gonna contest that.
Okay.
That is typically discipline v discipline, correct, Iris?
For rivals and above, yes. Minions generally don't resist fortune checks.
Oh, I know. Don't worry.
Okay. Terrifying statement. Yes, that's how it works.
Thank you. Just want to confirm. All right, Logan. So I'm gonna need a discipline v discipline check.
Okay.
I need to know. You need to pick number 1 through 5.
I'm gonna go with 1 because that's the one I'm assuming is the one whose eye I broke.
Okay. Yes, we can go for that. Great. In that case, I need discipline. So I need you to make a discipline check.
Okay.
I need you to make it at difficulty challenge 3 and then difficulty 1. In addition to that, I need you to take on 2 setback dice.
Okay. That's a lot of discipline.
And of course, you cancel on the last dice that you're effectively just rolling 2 force die rather than 3.
Yes.
Go right ahead. Okay. You try, but you try to read its mind, but in so doing, you feel this nasty itching feeling at the back of your head. Like it's gross. It's like it's just a nasty feeling. It doesn't hurt. It's just uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Like an itch you cannot scratch, like something just at the back of your head. But you find that you are just unable to. Something is clearly interfering with your attempts to do so.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Oh dear.
Fucked up.
Fucked up.
I can't believe it.
Now, Luke, you asked me a question, and I had to resolve all of that before. What was your question?
It was just mostly going to expand on what I was asking for. Have I heard any rumors about anything like this?
Okay, I
Or,
follow.
is this, or are these like, can I assume these are like, prototypes or brand new tech?
You haven't heard anything about these before.
Yeah.
But
need to get-
Lovkata, you certainly get the sense that they are organic in some capacity.
Yeah.
Huh.
We need to get moving now.
Loth is just gonna be like, yeah, right, let's go. A little shaken by trying to read your sense thoughts,
Yep.
but
Quietly slinking through the foliage, you return towards the rest of the party. Maybe 10 minutes later.
Timothy is going to look up towards Bata and Lafkata. Were you able to catch the probe?
We
yeah.
destroyed it, but we discovered what it's from. Some
What was
kind
that?
of
What do you mean?
new version of the Trooper's cybernetic enhancement rather than pure droid, and infiltration unit looked like had cloaking technology. Definitely looked like they were cut above the usual.
Shit. I hope
Black
we're
and
not-
green instead of the usual white and gold,
Special ops, maybe?
for sure.
This is concerning.
Timothy is going to look away for a moment. There's concern on his face, but you can't see it behind his helmet. He's like, I hope we don't have to deal with those once we enter the compound.
We
For
should
some
probably
Yeah,
move.
reason, we might
in-
have to.
We should probably
Right.
move in case it's someone to investigate the disturbance.
Right.
All right. Sorry.
Baxter's going. Regardless, I don't think we can't pull out of the mission now. So
Definitely not.
No, we have to commit.
Just need to be careful going out.
Keep an eye out for those things. Or any other surprises.
all right,
Affirmative.
yeah. The drones were their eyes, by the way.
Hey, to be clear, only two of them had. Two of them had the same type of helmet. That's on me for not specifying when you asked, because I was focused on the question. Two of them, the one that you crushed the drone off, but one other one had the same type of helmet. The rest of them had helmets more in the style of.
Standard
Wow.
troopers.
No, they were definitely different. Honestly, you know what? More kind of in the style of like the NCR Ranger, in that vein.
Yeah.
All right, yeah.
Closer to that style.
Right.
More like a gas mask kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Baxter will pick back up his blaster carbine. Get ready, because it's almost certainly almost go time.
Yeah.
And Bacta's intuition is once again right. It's only a few more minutes before distantly you hear, well, not even that distantly, about the other side of the supply depot, you can see and hear explosions followed by blaster shots and yelling. It only takes a few moments before the alarms at the supply depot start blaring, and you can visibly tell through the energy walls protecting the compound of the supply depot that Imperium troopers are moving out in that direction.
All right, let's get moving.
Let's go.
That's our cue.
You push onward, meeting your first challenge, the energy gate. Well, calling the gate might be the energy fence surrounding the compound.
Is there any sort of gate / entrance on this side, or is this side just pure?
This side is pure wall. If you had to hazard a guess without going all the way around, you would imagine there's probably only one entrance on the there's only one actual gate through.
Right. How tall is it?
About 13 feet.
How tall are the trees near it?
Much taller. But
Yep,
keep the immediate area around from let's say I don't know, the nearest 20 to 30 meters out from the wall have been cleared out as much as they can be. Clearing out any area in this place completely is a Herculean feat, but to a decent extent.
Is there any overgrowth that we could use?
There's overgrowth that you could climb up and maybe make a jump over the wall with, but there's nothing that clearly hangs over. That's been proved out.
Even if I spend a light point to say there's a bit of overgrowth they've just not got around to clearing?
For a light point, perhaps there is a little. Perhaps the gardener had a sick day.
Light point for Deus Ex Machina.
Sure. That's me record scratching back what I just said.
Rewinding.
From most of the trees have been pruned back to not expose such a critical weakness, but there is one nearby that they clearly are in the process of getting to, but haven't quite gotten to yet.
Alright, there's a vulnerability. Keep going.
Yeah, you could scramble up, or if you have an ascension gun, that would probably make your life easier.
I have an ascension gun attached to my blaster carbine, so
I
have a clone trooper.
Sorry, you go.
I was just saying I have a clone trooper finger.
I nearly left
Well,
my
that'll
ascension
get you.
pistol on the ship, so thank God I didn't.
I have to make an easy ranged light check though.
Yes, you do.
Look it up.
Question.
Yes.
This is just a thing. I don't get to use my accurate quality from my gun for my blast for the
No.
ascension gun.
No, you do
Even
not.
though okay. Still. Seriously.
Oh my God.
Hey, why don't you hand it here and let me try it?
Let
You
anyone
literally
else
cannot
try.
use my gun. No.
Dun 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 dun. Let's not go through the Sky Temple incident again.
Yeah.
Yeah, you literally cannot use my gun, so
Lop is going to
Right,
use
because we have
his.
The firing key. I forgot.
I have the clone firing
Everyone
key.
pulls out their own ascension gun and misses.
Hey, go ahead, Logan.
All right.
Yeah, you fire the ascension gun up. It latches around one of the overhanging branch with ease.
Right. Who wants to ride over first? Well, don't all speak at once.
I'll go first.
Oh, yeah. I'll just remind them we fire, so
Yeah.
All right, Lofgard and Sophia, up you go. Zoop.
Timothy is
you
going
do
to
have,
go up
you have
next.
to make a check for carrying someone up, don't you?
It was an athletics check.
Yeah, fair enough. You can just.
I don't think Roth gonna struggle with that.
It is an athletics check. I'm just gonna give it to him. He has too good athletic. It would be a little pointless to roll for it because of how his odds to succeed.
Can I get that on my ranged light check if my I don't have to sit here and roll 5 times?
I'm gonna have Timothy go up next.
Yes, Lofgard are gonna come back down and ferry someone else up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back to you. You give it another bash.
Yeah. There we go. Triumph this time.
There you go. With ease. It takes only a few moments to rappel everyone up into the branch.
Dar's the last one to get
Okay.
roped up there.
So we're here now.
But from up on this branch, each of you can balance out towards the tip. I'm gonna ask for a coordination check
Okay.
from each one of you.
Oh god.
Okay.
The coordination check of difficulty normal.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm
22.
gonna go ahead and say 1 setback die because it is a little sleepy.
Okay, so I cancel one setback.
Yep.
Sure.
I also have conditioned.
What the hell?
Whoa.
Control, enhance, coordination. Let's go. Didn't even need it.
Winner.
Let me double check. I also have enhanced coordination. I did in fact need it.
Yeah. Just the one.
That is a success for me.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Sirius is also here.
He is also here.
He can
well, he
force
doesn't-
lead.
Probably just force leap the
I
whole
was
thing.
gonna say he's just gonna. Yeah, I was gonna say he doesn't need to be repelled up. He can just make that as a jump.
I have actually okay. It is high up, right?
Yeah, it's
Okay,
He
so I
said
couldn't
it
have
was
just
like
force lead.
13,
I had
14
to.
meters. So
Yeah. Okay.
What was that, Loot?
you said 13, 14 meters. So
That's the height of the wall. Yeah.
yeah. So, but within that, so that's probably I would probably like on the barrier between short and medium. Yeah, short range is up to several meters. So It is-
Anyway, Sarah will just jump it. He will just jump it. He's just that good.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so everyone. Dara fails. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. You all one by one balance towards the end of this branch, and you don't. Presumably, you descend safely rather than jump down.
Yeah.
Dara, your descent is not as secure, unfortunately.
Ooh.
You slip off the branch, hit the ground, thankfully on the other side of the fencing. So there's
Okay.
that going for you. But you do take some damage on impact.
All right. What damage?
You take three wounds.
Does that go through soak?
That is after. No, I'm accounting for your soak. Don't worry. That's what you take.
Jeez. Okay.
yeah. I mean, falling short range is 10 damage. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 11.
You're correct. It is
I
11.
assume Tez just made a number up. I just happened to
Yeah, no,
literally
yeah.
accidentally be on the
It's just
page with full damage.
coincidence.
Yes, as I was also just going to say, that is in fact 11 damage because that is what I'm saying it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
I assume you land on something hard then.
Wah, wah.
It's, I mean, you will. It ultimately doesn't affect you that badly. It just hurts
Yeah.
a little.
Yeah.
There is a crunch.
A chunch even.
Not a chunch. Not that bad.
Now that you're within the compound walls, the alarm, you can hear it blaring relatively loudly. there's not much action happening here. A lot of troopers have moved out to deal with the situation outside, which you can hear from blaster shots in that direction still.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Right. We need to find their storage, get planting.
Luckily, the supply depot is right here. This base is predominantly just a supply depot.
Right.
You make your way up towards the wall of the depot, this large warehouse-looking structure. Moving around to find, presumably, just a side entrance. Unless you want to blow through the wall.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
No.
Keep in mind that it is a part of your goal to make it look like you failed to accomplish whatever you're trying to do.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
true.
I mean,
Which
if they
we did
never
get
see us
spotted,
at all,
so-
they'll never even know. So
True.
Hmm.
I don't think that's going to happen, but true.
I think wait a minute. I think if we get spotted, we should make it look like our mission was like, to hack servers and such, rather than anything
Yeah.
to do with the supplies.
That seems
Uh,
like it will be difficult, but we can try it.
You make your way to a
Basically, we
side
should just go for the
entrance.
main. If we get spotted, we go for the main building as well.
Right.
The side entrance here, simple door, could be easy to just slice through if someone would like to attempt that. Otherwise, you could cut through it or force it open. You have many options. There are many tools to open a
What?
door at your disposal.
Yeah.
How would you like to contend with the door?
Dara, please slice it.
I can attempt to slice it. Actually, you know what? No, that's fine. I will, in fact, attempt to slice it. What's the difficulty?
Give me difficulty. Give me difficulty 2, but give me 2 setback
two?
because you're working under pressure.
Step back. Okay. I'm going to use one of my once per session. I use my cunning in place of my intelligence.
Sure.
Finally.
Takes you only a few moments, but you slice open the door with relative ease.
All right.
The door swooshes open, allowing you all access inside. Within, you find a large warehouse, essentially. Lots of large containers, or lots of containers, large and small, displayed in presumably some order or fashion that you don't have a manifest to understand. But either way, there's just supplies here. Plenty of them.
Can't you try and find a manifest?
But the manifest is not going to be readily available here. That's something you have to go to like the offices to retrieve.
Fair. Which we actually probably should do that. How far is that from here?
That would be in the main building.
Okay. We might end up needing to head there anyways.
Let's
We'll see.
just sleep here for now.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So yeah, back to we'll start sweeping, going through, gun raised, checking for threats, checking around corners.
Oh, you said swooping. I thought you said swooping for a second.
That time.
He does
I'd
love his
say
naps.
He's an old man.
Bacta's forbidden power nap technique.
I taught him myself.
Oh, I'm sure. Anyway.
Yes, Iris. Yes.
We go.
Oh no, you're already in.
We're already in. Duh.
Yes.
So
Yeah, I mean, back if you just start sweeping it through, you start doing that. What about the rest of you?
Are there any digital computers or systems in here cataloging supplies that you can look
Okay.
for?
Nothing you can immediately see.
Okay.
Okay. I
You know, if I wanted to be really funny, I could just say she craps open like a random container, tap a light point, and say there's a food in there. But I'm not gonna.
And say that there's food in there.
Like the supplies. Like she could like theoretically the light point, I could just tap it and say she finds supplies. But
Yeah, and I mean, theoretically speaking, I could
theoretically,
just say
I'm
that
not
you
gonna
died.
do that. That you can also do that, yeah.
yeah.
I'm not going to. I just thought it was a funny coincidence that I cannot do that theoretically speaking.
Okay.
Anyway,
I think
I'm awaiting to hear what everyone would like to do now that you're in here.
oh wait, you know what? I can do something really funny actually.
I will. Well, you know what? I'll believe it when I see it, Iris.
She's about to play Conway's Game of Life.
So I'm gonna like look around the room, right?
Mhm.
At these cargo crates. I'm gonna like pick one at random. I'm gonna go over and look at it. I'm not going to open it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to flip a light point to activate a control ability. For the Farsight power, I'm going to activate Control Transparent. I have to roll this. I can spend 1 point to see through a single object at up to medium range as though it were transparent.
Okay. So you're just looking through a container.
Yeah, more or less.
Make me a. Iris, go ahead and make me a blind GM D100.
Do you understand? You'll have a nice day.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, blind GM D100. Here we go.
Yep. Okay. You so you put your hand up against it, and you are making it translucent for you or for anyone.
Just for me. It's like
Just for you, okay.
I'm like projecting my sight into it. Basically.
Okay. This shipping container sized, the container that you walk up to, kind of
Mhm.
focus on it and watch as for you the side of the container kind of becomes translucent and allows you to see through. Inside, you see that there is along the wall that you are against and the opposite wall, there are racks of large ammunition. In the middle, there is some kind of large gun, and like not a person-sized gun. This is some kind of this is something you would install somewhere.
Like artillery, or just like a turret kind of deal.
More towards artillery, This is like stationary artillery that you would deploy,
oh.
along with some of its ammunition.
Yeah.
That sounds like something we should blow up.
Yeah. She just rests a hand against it, and she's like, "This one contains ammunition and what looks like some sort of artillery installation."
Okay. Timothy is going to look over artillery. Seems like something that shouldn't get into their hands.
I agree. The question then is, how best do we place the charges?
Well, we wanted to hide them.
You say you're kind of like inside.
Okay, I'm gonna do something funny. Oh wait, I don't. Hold on. Shit. I was
No,
gonna
go
say,
on.
can I
What's
roll?
your thoughts?
I was gonna say, can I roll and check to see where, to remember where the plasma charge would be most effective.
Well, we have to get into the container
You'd
first.
have to,
Yeah,
yeah.
I was gonna say. Then again, we don't actually know what's inside, so.
No, you do know what's inside.
Oh, well,
So
no,
we-
Is it like
we-
locked?
sorry,
Like what's
sorry. No, that was bad phrasing. I meant we don't
Okay.
know how it's organized.
Okay, fair. It's a bit
My
more. a bit fair.
apologies.
Are these?
Hmm?
Sorry, I was going to ask: are these containers electronically sealed, or could we crack them physically without explicitly damaging the container?
Mhm.
They are electronically sealed, which means they can be sliced open.
Okay.
How many are there?
I mean, Sophia just checked the one. To my understanding, what of the powers, you could see a single container, right? Or it's
Yeah, I could theoretically spend multiple points to look through multiple objects, but I believe it only lasts for like. Let me double check.
Okay.
The base version of the power lasts up to a minute, so I would assume that the upgrades do the same.
Yeah, we should probably check the other containers first, but also I can probably only slice like one more of them. I can't slice like multiple.
maybe you need to invest in your computer skill.
But I am not intelligence based. That's not my stat lineup.
And yet you end up doing it the most, so maybe you should just bite the
It's-
bullet.
I cannot buy 2 dice worth of points, but you know,
Skill issue.
maybe
Do it
someone else
anyway.
should like you know.
No, but you could invest you could buy another rank of computers to give yourself.
Why would I buy another rank of computers?
Oh my
when
God,
other people
Stick.
have multiple intelligence. I am the
Because
worst
it
person
gives you
for this
more
task.
dice.
Yes, and I'm saying I'm the worst person to have repeatedly doing this. This is a terrible thing for me to invest in.
Oh fucking K. That's fine.
Are we done harping on
And
it?
don't.
All right.
What did you say?
I said all right.
No, that's not what you said. What did you say?
That is literally what I said. What do you think I said?
It's what it
I'm
sounded
just
like to
saying
me.
all
so-
right.
Okay.
Anyway,
Well, who's doing the roll then? If it's not going to be Dara.
I can make a roll, but I'll be out of my use of my ability.
I think computers it would be Timmy next.
Yeah, I do have 2 ranks of computers. Out of my 4 intelligence. Well, yeah, I'll let someone else roll first if they want to, and then I'll roll. Or
We want you to roll. That's the whole point.
oh, I'm sorry. I thought it sounded like someone else wanted to roll. My bad. Okay. What's the difficulty test?
It will be 2, Jamie.
Okay. I'm in.
Timmy takes a few moments to slice open the container, allowing you to access its interior.
Okay. Got it. I'm in. Alright, let's see.
we walk on in.
You already know exactly what's inside.
Yep. And with that, I think that is where I should probably do my I think it's a mechanics. No. What check would it be to do to check to see where the charges will be most effective?
Mechanics is the skill used for plasma charge according to the wiki. So
Yes.
Okay. All right. Okay. So what's the difficulty for this one?
Give me a difficulty 3 mechanics check with 1 setback, please.
My good friend setback dice. How I missed you. All right.
You have a pretty good idea of where to plant it, and presumably you are doing so as a part of this process.
Okay.
All right, go ahead and remove one of your plasma charges.
Yep. So Timothy is going to find the perfect spot. Who's gonna start planting the mine, the charge, and then once the charge is active, who's going to pull his hands out? Charge set. That's one.
Bacta, in your sweep of the interior of the depot warehouse, you do find that it's currently empty. There's no one else here. Everyone, there's no need to have security here when there's an attack.
Yep. No droids or anything either.
No. Well, you find a droid bay with service droids.
Yeah. But they're all currently.
They're all currently in their charging stations. They're
Alright.
docked in here.
Yep.
I gotta put up right back.
Well, that's one of your charges used. You have 5 more.
All right. Reckon you can peek into other things, see if we can find. Because if we're planting on these munitions, that's probably the first thing they're going to check. So we're probably detonating quickly, aren't we?
I believe that was directed at Sophia.
So I'm sorry. Could you repeat that?
If we're planting on these munitions, that's probably the first thing they're going to check. So they're probably going to check this quick. It's probably going to detonate right away, right? Prioritize getting rid of these things rather than trying to do the most damage.
That is quite likely, unless we can conceal the charges very well.
Timmy plays the charge pretty. I mean, it's very visually concealed.
Yeah, but scanners is the main concern. I think.
If they scan.
Yeah.
You don't know yet.
Either way, can you keep looking through these crates, find more?
I will do my best. Let me see. She's going to turn to look around the room, and I'm going to activate Farsight once more.
Before you do,
Okay.
Make me a. What should I call it? What do I want to call a bullshit roll? Maybe a vigilance check.
A bullshit roll? Is that what you said?
That is verbatim what I said.
Okay. Vigilance check. What difficulty?
Actually, hold on. This should probably be perception. Actually, make me a perception check.
Okay.
It's more that brand of bullshit.
Okay. What difficulty?
Speaking of, you might want to consider investing a skill rank in perception.
That might be smart.
In fact, maybe there are a couple of skill ranks you might want to consider investing in, but that's beside the point.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Force can't save you every time.
It can if I have enough light points. What difficulty?
Go ahead and give me difficulty. I'm going to say 3.
Okay. Boom. Wah, wah.
Okay. You look around real quick. None of the crates none of the storage units or anything in there feels like it's calling to you in any particular way. So you just pick you can just pick at random.
Alrighty. I will then activate Farsight. Sorry.
You can go ahead and make the roll. But I'm going to ask. I'm going to ask you to just make a couple of selection of choices.
Okay.
Small, medium, or large.
Medium.
Okay. 1, 2, or 3.
3.
All right. Thank you. Go ahead.
Sorry, I just misclicked.
I see the
Actually, with those 3 points, I'm going to hang on. I do have to flip a light point to activate this upgrade. Because I have not purchased it. I'm going to use it 3 times to look into 3 crates.
Okay. All right. You concentrate on a small cluster of crates immediately around you then. To look in. One of which seems like it has medical supplies. One seems to have some mechanical components like repair parts and extra bits for Imperium troopers. One of them, a large container, seems to stand out to you. Inside of it are a set of different mechanical parts, but notably, and you can see very well secured inside the crate, a large power container.
Our container.
Yeah, like a battery, essentially.
Interesting. She's gonna relay the contents of these crates to the rest of the group, and on the last one she goes, "This one seems to be containing some sort of power cell."
Power cell?
Yes, it's peculiar. Quite a large one, too.
Is it hooked up to anything in there? Is it just transporting a power cell?
It's not connected to anything, so that you can tell. It is just presumably in there for transport to where it's actually meant to be used.
It seems to just be a power cell.
Huh.
How odd. I think we should consider making this one a target as well.
If we're lucky, it'll make the boom even bigger.
Sounds like a plan.
It's a Samsung cell phone battery. It looks so comfortable to rest your head on.
Oh, that's great. I needed a nap.
Put your phone under your pillow. You will surely not regret putting your phone under your pillow.
I did actually, like, one time when I was sleeping, I used to put my phone under my pillow to charge. Not the phone, but the charging cable itself was so worn out, it caught on fire during the night, and I didn't notice.
Ooh.
It was fine, but it, like, burned through part of the sheet, and I had to get rid of that charger. So that was concerning.
Jesus Christ, Dick.
Okay, I'm back.
Fun facts.
I wouldn't call them fun, but I will agree that they're facts.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Sticks almost arson.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
no,
arson's the
Steph,
wrong term. I have committed arson, but, like,
Steph.
that's a level of, like, intentionality that wasn't present there.
I'm pretty sure you could be charged with unintentional arson.
Oh, wait, nope, you're right. Wait, no, with intent to destroy or damage. Okay.
Negligent arson, then.
Yeah, fair enough.
You cannot claim it wasn't negligence, at least.
Oh, it was absolutely negligence.
Anyway, that's what you see in these containers.
Okay, so what's in the containers?
Energy cells.
To be clear, energy cell, singular.
Still.
Yes, one very big one.
In the one we are talking about, it is a singular energy cell.
I see.
How much are energy cells worth?
Decent amount, I suppose.
We could probably just pocket it.
No,
Chief, it's
it
big.
is too big.
It's bigger than a person.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was thinking the energy cells is in like the optimized energy cell like item, which
No.
is like okay.
No, this thing is to power something that is at least Silhouette 2, if not 3. Maybe even 4.
Huh. What if we put one of the explosives on this thing? That'd be a big boom.
You certainly could.
Yeah. Well, I don't have the explosives, so I can't do that. But
Timmy, back though.
Um,
Well, we need to slice it open first, so
yeah, that's fair. Timothy is going to start slicing. Who
Okay,
pulls
go
out a
ahead.
knife?
And give me a computer check. This one, I'm afraid, is going to be difficulty 3.
Ah, it's fine. It's fine.
Ba-ba-bum,
Hey,
ba-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da.
Why is it whenever I feel confident, the dice are like, no, you're not.
No.
want me to give it a shot? What was that?
Jamie.
Wait, oh, sorry. What? I thought
Secondary?
you were talking to Dara. Sorry. What?
Wait.
I'm sorry. No, I didn't properly hear what
Did we
was
just have a
said. I'm
complete
sorry.
communication breakdown? God damn it.
I don't even. Okay.
Did you?
Okay.
Did
Do
ask
you
me-
want me to
I
try slicing that?
Yes. Go ahead.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I will use my other
I
one spirit
apologize.
session thing to use my cunning in place of my intelligence.
Difficulty is the same, yeah.
Fucking hell.
Wow. We sure
Well-
are getting some rolls tonight. Woo!
All right.
You both fail in your attempts to slice it. This is clearly a slightly more complex lock than on the previous crate.
Right.
They clearly want. This is clearly more important to them than some of these other supplies you've seen so far.
if we break it open, they're going to know, so we are definitely going to have to detonate as we leave rather than play it safe. But I think we were leaning that way already anyway. Can't let them have any of this.
Serio kind of just like, what if we break open more of them?
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, if we break open any of them, they'll definitely start scanning all the ones we break open, so...
Not unless
Well,
we're
fine.
just looting them. If we take things at random, I thought we were just ransacking it.
Serio nods. Yeah, if we break open enough of them, then you won't know where to begin.
I don't
Well,
like a
at
plan that
least-
counts on my enemy to make a mistake.
Serio visibly rolls his eyes and mutters something.
Bacta looks over to Sophia, Commander.
She weighs the options in her head and is like, well, shit, actually, I have to weigh the options first. Give me a second here.
Serio looks towards Sophia while Iris and Sophia are thinking. I'm like, look, I'm just saying, it clearly sounds like it's better if we get this shit to their main compound. So I say we start slashing stuff up and bank on something making it through undetected.
Actually, idea we could go 50-50. Slash some of it up, set some of the detonators to detonate early, make them think that was the whole plan, so they can take some of the remaining supplies in later for the full delayed detonation.
So like,
Could be
so
worthwhile.
kind of gives it like a head boss like won't have as big of an impact at their main compound, but beats none.
And it means we can guarantee that some of the stuff we definitely don't want them getting, we can prevent them from having.
He draws his laser and just cuts through he just cleaves into the door into this container. Which just, now just like swings open because, its locking mechanism has been destroyed.
Timmy looks to Serial, and then he looks to the container door and just starts walking in. Okay.
He said like, someone had to do it.
Oh, it's better than nothing.
He looks over to do that. I'm gonna go slash up some doors, and he just walks on down some of the container alleys.
Bacter's gonna.
Sorry.
Yeah, Bacter's gonna stick by Timmy since Bacter has some of the other explosives.
Yeah, so Timothy is going to plant the charge on the energy cell.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm not gonna make you do a check for it. You can just do it.
Yeah, because it's just one energy cell. There's no structural weaknesses.
Well, now you can see the energy cell more clearly. It is it's big. It's a very large energy cell.
Oh,
Lithium batteries.
It's started to expand.
Spicy pillow.
Look, yeah.
Okay, soon.
Soon.
Yeah, Timmy, it takes a time to discreetly plant a charge. This thing, if this thing blows, it's going to cause a lot of damage. That is for sure.
Mm-hmm.
hooray!
You just keep hearing Serious slashing and hacking open containers at random. He's enriched.
Go just for fun. Go and check what's in them. If there's any like actually good to take.
Serio's having the time of his life.
I mean, most of this is just supplies of various sorts. There's nothing of any particularly high value. I mean, there's large quantities of arms and munitions, but nothing that you could personally make use of, really.
I mean, if there's arms in there, we could probably use a stockpile of those.
God,
the bigger problem isn't that you can't. That it would be useful to take. Yes, because the problem isn't that it would be useful to capture some of these supplies. The large problem is that the amount that you could physically carry with you would be not really worthwhile.
Although I'm wondering if we have to look like we lose, if we have to retreat, you could like hijack like I don't know, like a vehicle or something. See if we can load it up first.
But the problem is we don't want them following the vehicle back to the hidden base.
That's also true.
Vehicle's not exactly known for their stealth capabilities.
Norwegian vehicles.
Yeah, that'd be much harder to.
Despite the United States' best efforts, you can't really hide an airplane.
It's true. That is true.
Yeah. That's just
because the United States hasn't hired me to do it yet.
That's true, they haven't.
Just true. Tezuka's never been caught spying on people. Not because they aren't, but because they've never been caught.
Precise.
All I'm saying is I've never seen.
How do you know that if they've never been caught?
You've never seen what?
Never seen Batman and Tez in the same room.
Oh, okay. It's true.
This is true. I've never seen Tez in a room. That's how good they are.
That's not true.
Okay, in person.
Okay, sure. No, the only one who can really claim that is Anna,
What do you mean?
because we've been in the same room physically.
Oh yeah, okay.
What about
She
Dara?
forgot, chat. Anyway,
Well, I mean, this obviously saves you checking containers, as a bunch of them are just being opened at random.
yeah.
We probably want to still have a few that aren't opened that we want them to take home.
He's not slashing every container.
Yeah.
He's just kind of going.
So we
at
probably
it.
want to slice a few more open anyway.
Yeah.
Sure. You want to just take the time to go around and check? Sophia, are you going to use Farsight? Are you going to be consistently casting Farsight, essentially?
Well, I can't because we don't have the light points for it.
Ah.
Ah.
She's not that much of a visionary.
Well, are you going to cast Farsight any further times then?
No, I think we need to save that light point.
Okay, then why not each of you make me a blind D100 roll?
Oh, okay.
Oh, each of us?
All of you, yeah, because you're all looking around, presumably, checking the open
Okay.
containers.
47.
Roll
Okay.
What was that, Loot?
100.
47.
54.
I did the.
I'm just saying the number I rolled.
No, I know. I'm just. I did say blind, but that's beside the point.
Blind.
Oh, hold
Oh,
on. Let me just.
I will
delete that real
re-roll.
quick.
I will re-roll then, so I don't know.
Because, yes, that,
We may be
yeah.
stupid.
Okay.
because that was just what I was getting at. Is that I did say blind, and
Oh. Okay, but anyway.
but it probably was just consumed by
Over talking
yeah.
happens.
Our bad.
No, it's fine. All right, all of these are blind.
Yep.
Okay. In your looking around, Dara,
Mm-hmm.
you find one of the open. You're following Serious trail of destruction, checking open containers. One of these containers that he has opened stands out to you.
Okay.
Because of what's inside it, obviously. They look like large parts to something that you cannot immediately tell what it is.
Huh. What kind of components?
That's the thing, you can't immediately tell. They look like I don't have the technical expertise to tell you exactly what they are, but they are
Okay, fair
parts of some kind of. You don't know what kind of installation or thing these would be a part of.
She's gonna start reading through them then to see if she can figure it out.
Make me a mechanics roll.
Okay. What difficulty?
I'm gonna go ahead and say difficulty. What is your mechanics?
2.
It's just 2. Okay, it's gonna be difficulty.
Yeah, I'm
3.
not. I don't have intelligence. Difficulty 3.
It's gonna be difficulty 3. Yeah. Yeah. It's difficulty 3.
That's a blind gem roll. What's the result?
That is just a success.
Oh, okay. Wow. That's
beautiful.
lucky me.
These look like if you had to make a guess, and to be clear, even with your success, this is just an educated guess.
Yeah.
These look like parts of a mining laser.
Oh.
Aha! I knew it. I'm gonna note that down. Components to a mining laser.
It looks like maybe structural replacement parts or something like that for like the rig or mount of a large laser.
Could you try and figure out what they're meant to mine?
I think that would be very difficult. You don't have any information that would help you there. You don't know any of the material composition of the planet or any valuables here or anything.
Fair enough. In that case, she's gonna look around the other boxes to see if she can find anything that's been like recently mined-ish or like raw materials.
I can tell you for a fact there's no such thing here. They're not
Oh.
exporting anything through this depot. It just looks like exclusively importing.
Ah, okay.
The rest of you looking through containers, you find, more of what you expect. Mostly technological parts and pieces, munitions, food supplies, weapons. Not weapons. Medicine, weapons and munition supplies are the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of just kind of things you expect. Vehicle replacement parts. It's all expected supplies.
So nothing that seems out of place. Okay.
Not in what you check. No. You do not have the
Alright.
time to check through this entire supply depot. That's just a fact. That's not time you have.
Mm-hmm. What?
All right.
What here in the background?
I think that might have just been Loot's background noise.
I don't hear anything.
I'm on push to
Me
talk.
neither.
It was.
I'm pretty sure it was from Iris.
Oh, okay. Well,
Oh, that's
Gee,
probably people in the
Iris.
background.
What was that,
Out
Iris?
there.
Dude, hold on.
It sounded like TV chatter or something like that. I see.
Anyway,
Hmm.
okay, so which crates are we gonna fuck with then? Aside from, well, the one we already
The two,
booby trapped.
the two you've
Two, right?
Yep.
It might be worth it to. I mean, I know they're just spare parts, but it might be worth it to destroy the parts of the mining laser. If
Could
at the
be.
very least it will set them back.
Perhaps. That is not a decision for me to make. Except it is, but I've already made my decision, part of the decision.
Thanks, GM.
No, it's up to you guys what you want to blow up. Or booby trap.
Another.
Did we already
oh,
get
sorry,
the
ano-
cell?
Yeah, I mean, that was one of the first things you did.
I just wanted to
Yeah.
double check.
Yes,
yeah, so far we got the.
it has
we
been
got the
trapped.
artillery. Yeah, so far we got the artillery and the ammunition, and we got the energy cell. So we have 4 more
Yes, you-
bombs left to plant.
Your 4 charges left to plant.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
It's up to you what kind of what you think is more important to take care of here, or what's more tactical to take care of. Either
Yeah.
or.
Like I said, I think our goal is put 3 on things we want to destroy right away, and 3 on things we think they'll won't scan and they'll take back.
Yeah.
I guess we could blow up the medical supplies.
Hmm.
I mean, if
Do you have
we
any
can
stim
do
packs
that,
in there,
then-
actually?
Hmm?
Do you have any stim packs in there? In the medical supplies?
Yeah, I mean, naturally.
Well, if anyone wants to grab some of those and just pocket them. Free stims.
Oh, Nick,
That actually,
Please
yeah, that would
impact-
help contribute to making it look like we were just trying to rob them.
Mhm.
That actually does work. Yes, that's a good idea.
how many stim packs will you let me grab here, Tez?
One
Not
and a half.
that many, because
Yeah.
obviously I'm not going to let you grab 20 stim packs. That's insane.
Yeah. 5?
I will let you grab if you okay. Are you okay? Here's what I'll say. You can pocket a couple of personal stim packs, in which case you could grab like 3 or 4.
Right.
Or you could try and grab a larger quantity of medical supplies that you will have to carry with you, but that you can then give to the local militia or even take back to the resistance.
Ooh.
But this,
What
then we're
encumbrance
talking,
would
you
those-
know, like we're talking,
Yeah.
you know, an amount of medical supplies that you cannot make use of.
Yeah, what encumbrance would those medical supplies be?
I'll let you grab maybe. Oh god. I'm gonna say 5 encumbrance worth of medical supplies.
Cool. I'm putting 2 plasma charges onto the Centurion Egret. Someone please grab them off them, as I'm going to dump those so I can grab these medical supplies.
I think I can grab one of them.
I can take both
Oh,
of them.
okay.
Just let me take both.
Okay.
I can
Okay.
take one.
No, Logan's
Well,
taking
there's only one more, so.
Loot, just make an item medical
Yeah,
supplies
I've
and
done
an
so.
encumbrance. Excellent, thank you. Yeah,
Sweet. I just wanted to
you
some
are
nice-
you're grabbing, you know, some containers of Bacta, some large crates, like some cases carrying cases of stim packs,
Yeah,
stuff that are like too plentiful for you to realistically make any use of, but that
Yeah.
when
I'd
as
have
long as
to,
it's
like, yeah.
as
I
long
was
as
just saying,
it's
I'd like
sealed and
to-
contained, it will be useful to the resistance. Or
Yeah, I'd have to like dig in and start like ripping into packaging and undoing various things, and we do not have that. You can't do that on the field.
yeah. So you can grab, you know, a decent amount of medical supplies that will be
Yep.
useful to someone.
Be useful to someone and translate into duty, probably.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Bacta flings that all into his pack, which is now looking like, stuffed to the brim.
All right. Let's see. Timmy and Logan.
Yeah.
Go ahead and each one of you remove 1 more charge.
Okay.
Okay.
That is the 1 charge I'm holding.
I thought you grabbed 2.
Someone took the other one. I don't know what happened to it.
Okay.
All right. That's my charge. Charge is depleted.
Who has the remaining charges then? Because there's still
I have the
Thing-
charge.
you have a charge.
Oh yeah,
And someone else should have. You should
I
have
have
1
the
more
other
charge.
charge. I
You
have
the
I
other
have one
charge.
more.
Okay. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure all 6 charges were accounted for somewhere. I'm just having you take out 2 because I'm assuming you are just planting in some stuff while you are here.
Yeah. So you want me to take mine out? Yeah.
No, do not take
Okay.
yours out.
Alright.
While you are taking the time to plant charge, you can still hear the distant sound of gunfire. From the combat that's happening and still holding the attention of this the supply depot. I am going to go ahead and make a roll. I'm going to. I need to ask a question of this party, and I need to know who has the highest perception. And what is it?
I'm going to guess I have 2 yellow dice, 2 green dice. Does anyone else have any higher?
Does anyone beat that?
No.
I have 2 yellow dice, so no.
Just 2 yellow dice, no green die?
Nope. Just 2 yellow dice.
Okay. Oh, because perception is cut. Right. Okay, Dara, so you have could you please repeat your number to me?
I have 2 yellow dice and 2 green dice.
Okay, thank you very much.
I'm gonna pull up the combat encounters tab for no particular reason.
Oh, you know.
Thank you very much. I'm going to tap one of these.
Oh no. Hey, more light points for us.
Okay. Let's see. I need to use the bathroom. Do you mind if we take 5 real quick, just so I can
Not
go and
Not at
do
all,
that?
my friend.
Great. Be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
Hmm.
I get the feeling we're about to be attacked by stealth droids.
Possibly, yeah.
Wom.
I do have an ability where I can temporarily increase my cunning. I'm wondering if I might do that for his perception check, depending on how hard
Too
it
late.
is.
No, because it wasn't perception check. That was the stealth against your perception.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, makes sense then. That's all right. I hear intense. Or perhaps not. My mistake.
My mistake, original gangster. No, this cannot be forgiven.
Oh.
I don't know what you're quoting. That's funny.
You don't? Hang on. You've seen it before. I have to find it. Let me track it down. You know. Here we go. Found it. Copy link. It's the classic.
Okay, let's take a look. Oh, I know this one. For what purpose? Wait, is this the first one? Yeah.
For what purpose?
Yeah.
For what purpose?
For what purpose?
Was that a whole sword? What's interesting is he's not holding like the entry the scabbard. He's holding it from like the back end of it. Like he's holding the scabbard like another sword. I think I've had this tab actually open on my phone for like 3 or 4 months. Thanks, Jamie.
Sorry.
You're fine.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
He's struggling.
Then die like a dog on your knees.
What? Oh. No. I don't wanna.
You know, you make a compelling argument. I don't know how I can disagree with that. Oh wait, like this. Too bad.
Shut up.
Shut up, idiot.
Your opinion isn't relevant. I do not respect it. Ah, fuck. Bum, 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 bum.
Can you believe it, guys?
I know.
Star Wars just in a week.
It's true.
Star Wars just a week away.
I can't. I won't be there.
Oh wait, you're right. Oops.
I mean,
Yeah.
depending on like what happens, maybe she's like busy on her own mission or something.
Oop. Dara, we were talking about the fact that a stick will be in the void next week.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and I suggested that like she could just be off on like another mister or something, depending on how the story goes.
Captured by the enemy.
Perhaps.
All right. Let's see here. All right. Okay. Great. You're all carrying on business as usual down here, trying to indicate which crates to plant your last 2 charges in. You, generally speaking, want to plant these charges because, well, you know, if you don't plant all of them, you're not going to achieve maximum effect regardless of which of the 2 ways you go about it.
This is true.
It's very true. Shame I'm about to make that difficult for you.
Oh
I
yeah.
get it. Here we go.
Who could have seen this coming?
Me.
Not I, said the frog.
Seriously, where the hell did that frog come from?
Don't worry about me, Jamie. I'm here to watch.
Ah, of course. My bad. Please continue.
Thank you, Jamie.
You're welcome, Mr. Frog.
This sucks.
Yeah, it does. You ready for something that's gonna suck even more?
Yeah.
What?
Let's see. First of all,
It's not gonna be Natalie. She still has 14 turns to go.
That's what you think.
all right. I'll do 6 now. I'll do 6. No, I'm gonna reroll that.
Well,
Want to go again?
Oh, okay. Okay. It's okay. All right, fine.
Are you mad?
Fine.
You're going to lose everything.
Iris, do you have any range defense?
no.
Yeah, you
I
don't realize it
don't
was on.
not. Let's see, so that's actual 2, and then I get quick 2.
Oh no! Oh no!
And then I have that, okay. Difficulty at 2. I'm going to give a setback because you are moving around between cover. Okay. I really tried. You can tell. I really tried to save you from this one. My apologies.
I don't believe you.
You know, that is a lot better than it could have been.
Oh.
More
Oh.
advantages? Ooh.
No, that part sucks, but the damage at least won't be too high. Unless I could spend. Oh, I can do that. No, I'm not going to do that. I don't want to do it right now.
You better not.
I don't. I would flatten you like a pancake. You, as the party is going through the depot, locating crates and areas to put these charges, making a considerable effort to figure out what to do. You don't have time to react. As you split apart in the room, all of you hear a high-pitched blaster shot ring out across the room. Sophia, you eat it. You don't have you move to turn, to try and hear where that sound came from before the shot impacts with you.
Oh no.
This is going to be 11 damage, pierce 3.
Okay, so that just ignores my soak.
Ooh.
Yes.
Awesome.
And with these 4 advantages, the rational thing for me to do in this case is unfortunately to crit you. So I am going to do that.
Okay.
I'm going to do that once. And then I'm going to immediately perform a free maneuver. So you do take a crit.
Yep.
Do you have any current critical injuries?
Nope.
Do you have any durable?
Hell no.
Then this is at plus 30.
30?
Oh.
Oh, come on.
They got vicious.
Oh
What?
no.
Oh.
You're actually kidding me.
Oh no!
I will use my ability.
Oh,
I will use. It's not that bad.
Which allows to ignore the effect, right?
No, I can make a hard medicine check, and if I succeed, you don't get the injury.
Oh my god!
But it's once per
No
session.
way.
Oh my
God, please do,
Oh
because
my
that would have
God.
been devastating.
Yeah.
Deflect
This feels like a
restraint, as we
particularly
know.
devastating enough blow that I think this is worth it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So go ahead and do that, but before you punch the roll through,
Yeah.
I am going to tap a dark side point to upgrade the difficulty
Alright.
of that. And also, and this is the funny thing about this stat.
Oh
no.
no.
So I know Bactus here.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Oh no.
You motherfucker.
So, I'm going to need you to upgrade that an additional 2 times.
Fuck off.
Why?
Okay, I am going to use Master Doctor to decrease the difficulty by 1 before that happens. So
This is an insane gesture.
it'll be 2 red, 1 purple.
Yes,
Yeah.
to be clear,
And
this
if I fail-
this particular character has a talent that upgrades the difficulty to treat or deal with any critical injuries they impose.
That's so fucked.
Oh, I privately rolled that.
You can make
Did
it
I
public.
succeed? Or can you reveal
Uh,
that?
That is a success.
Oh,
Well, you know what? I'll reveal it. Why not? Here you are.
Okay, damn.
Ooh,
damn.
cool.
All right.
Can I spend that time to
Okay.
just get a bonus to my initiative roll?
We're not going to be rolling initiative.
Oh,
Oh.
I think they're just gonna leave.
Oh, you're gonna make.
Well,
Oh,
okay.
I know how we're doing
Let me
this.
rephrase.
Okay.
You can choose to roll initiative, but I'm not sure I would recommend staying
Oh,
in
you know
fight.
what?
I'm
I
not
still
sure.
have charge it, right?
I'm not sure I would recommend turning this into
Okay.
a fight. Is what
can I
I'm trying
spend
to
that
say.
time
I
then
think-
to?
yeah.
Can I spend that time to say we're all close to each other, so we can all, help each other?
Sure.
We just happen to be close enough to each other.
That's fine. I will let you do that. And I know what I'm spending my despair on.
Okay.
Find out.
Okay.
This happens quickly. Bacta, you hear the shot same time as everyone else does, but you move a little quicker and shove Sophia down to the ground. The blast grazes her rather than make full impact. You still take the full damage, but you don't eat the critical injury.
Yeah.
I believe is what.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
do not
That's
take the
correct.
injury.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're still hit, but it's certainly not as bad as it could have been.
Yeah. Based off of flavor, I think for a moment you think you feel winded, but Bacter's just grabs you, come on, it's not that bad.
You quickly, presumably, you all look towards the direction in the direction of the shot. That being said, you cannot see anything over there.
Timothy is gonna draw his weapon and just start. He doesn't shoot back, but who's ready to run in case something happens.
Yeah, I'm gonna draw my lightsaber in case I get shot again, because holy shit.
Completely. I want it to be known. I tried to save you specifically from undergoing that one. I want it to be known.
Yep.
Unfortunately, the numbers did not favor me.
The numbers did not favor me, you mean?
We are one and the same. in this case.
Just for reference, how many charges are left to be planted?
2.
Okay.
So we've got four charges planted total.
Yes.
if we want
Or
to do it
other
without them noticing, we'll probably have to pass skullduggery or stealth checks.
You can confirm one thing. The shooter Bacta and Timmy are the first to be able to confirm it. The shooter is above. The shooter is clearly moving above somewhere, which means that as long as you're moving around in the supply depot, you do, generally speaking, have decent cover from any shots. As long as you don't move into their sight line.
Right.
Which you don't know where is because you can't see them.
Interesting.
But staying in
Very.
staying in the supply depot is at least going to give you some cover for now, which will make it feasible to accomplish your goal.
Yeah, I think the idea of delaying and being stealthy about this has gone out the window. They almost certainly know what we're doing. I think we're just blowing as soon as we can.
I don't know. They know we're in here. They don't know what we're here for and what we're doing.
We
You could
don't know
use
how
your
long
opportunity.
we don't-
Well, sorry. To be clear, you could use this as an opportunity to flee and make it look like they stopped your mission.
That's what I'm
that's
thinking.
true.
I don't know how long they've been watching us is the thing.
Yes, you don't know that. I'm just saying.
Mhm.
I don't think you should jump at conclusions.
fair
That's
enough,
all I'm
fair
trying to say.
Yeah.
Yes,
Here's
Iris.
what I'm gonna do. I'm going once we've like ducked into cover. I'm going to try and activate sense to see if I can tell if they're living beings.
Sure, you could do that.
Okay.
To be clear, is this the base of sense?
Yeah, the base version of sense is just you sense all living things within short range, which I assume
Okay.
they're in short range.
You would need to upgrade your range.
Fuck. Okay.
Mm,
You know what? Sure. I think in this case it's worthwhile.
Then you take a strain, you flip a light point.
Yep.
And do you only have a range upgrade once? So you upgrade it to medium.
Yes.
Okay. So you are sensing all living things within short range. Is that correct? That is specifically what's happening here.
Yeah. Upgraded to
Or within medium range.
Yeah.
Okay. Discluding the party,
Mhm.
you sense 4 living things.
Hmm.
okay.
They are, you sense, 4 living things that are sentient.
Interesting. Yeah, Sophia just takes a moment to concentrate while they're bunkering down, and she's like, "There are 4 of them, though I can't tell where."
Shots came from up in the rafters.
I don't think we can afford to stay here much longer. At this point, it's
Right.
probably better to get out and try and ensure our main objective rather than plant more.
Right.
Let's get moving then. I'll cover.
Okay. Be careful.
Okay, to be clear, you are not planning on trying to plant the remaining 2 charges. You are moving to get out. Is that correct?
If we want
I-
to sell the illusion that we're being chased off, that we have to do it now. We cannot stick around.
I just need to confirm what you're doing so I know how to react.
Yeah.
Is there
I
a
think Dara's
box
going to
of
try.
like?
Sorry.
Is there a box of stim packs near Lofkata that you can just like grab a fistful of stuff and just like start making a fucking run for it?
No, I'm sorry. If you want to do that, you would
Okay.
have had to do so earlier when the opportunity was more present for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was
I
just
appreciate
thinking
you
like
asking,
maybe
though.
we could sell the illusion even more, but
You could grab a random container, but you have no if you're moving at the pace and level of panic that you are, then I don't think you have a way to verify what it is.
What open
You-
containers are near Dara?
Some open containers, none that
Okay,
you can very
she's-
quickly check.
She's just gonna plant one at random. It doesn't actually matter that much.
Okay, maybe. Sorry, yes, Aris.
Hmm?
I really don't think you should do that because a hastily planted charge that they discover could give away the whole plan.
That's
It's
That's
better to
true.
just get out right now than to
Can I
come to-
ask what the role would be?
To plant, it would be mechanics. But
Okay, yeah, I'm not doing that shit.
in addition, if you are trying to do so without it being very obvious, I would consider it a skullduggery check also.
Oh,
you would
that
have
would be
to-
2 checks.
To
Yeah,
be fair,
okay.
you would have to do 1 check to plant and 1 to make it stealthy. Because
Yeah, I'm
Iris
not
is
gonna do
right.
that. My
Iris
mechanics
is correct.
bad.
If they see you planting one, then will be very
Okay.
clear what you're doing.
yeah.
I think Dara is
we're
going-
trying to steal supplies. So
Mhm.
yeah.
Daria's gonna like yell out, "Forget that mining equipment, just run!" And then like just fire randomly at the ceiling and run.
Okay. You all okay? So you're all clustered together because of the triumph that Bacta spent. All of you, as you are moving between covers, you hear the occasional this high pitched noise as another blast comes through, clipping over the sides of the containers. The blasts are coming from many different locations. If it's a singular shooter, they are moving quickly. They're moving, taking a shot, and then moving again, if so. As you round one of the corners, between containers, you all hear a there's a. Let me stop and think about my phrasing before I start just speaking. You hear a high-pitched ringing noise.
Ringing?
Like just imagine it like a high-pitched, like just interference noise. You know what I mean? Like it's just a single tone, high-pitched.
Like feedback, essentially. Yeah, sorry.
Sure.
I knew what you mean. I was just like, huh. What could make a high-pitched ringing noise?
You all hear it, which is why I'm going to need you to make a. Oh, actually, let me rephrase. No, actually, let me not rephrase. I've looked at the thing then. All of you need to make a resilience check.
Okay. What difficulty?
Okay.
So there's two difficulties: one for Dara and one for everyone else.
Oh,
Okay.
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 Dara, for you, the difficulty is 2.
Mm-hmm.
For the rest of you, the difficulty is 3.
You guys have
Thought it was
actual
going to be
ears.
the other way around. Damn.
My eardrums don't rupture.
Oops. Shit, I forgot I had my thing set
I
to
just
1 GM.
Nope.
Tess, can you tell me what it was I rolled?
I
for
got
that?
you. I got you. I
Okay,
revealed it.
Cool. Thank you so much. I didn't know you could do that.
Wow, that was a bad roll. Oh well.
I'm gonna flip a light point to put my force pool on this because I'm gonna need it. Let's see, what did I tell you? I have to use the door.
Oh!
You have that light point, baby.
One light point left.
Go ahead.
He's here to spend.
Well, it's that or take the failure.
And we don't know what the failure does yet.
No.
So
For
well,
science,
I'm definitely
it'd be better
taking
to
it no
take
matter what. So
Yeah, you are taking the failure.
what?
Bacta is
failed.
taking the failure. I was saying directing that at Bacta, not at you.
Okay.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Because Bacta has no way of re-rolling. Bacta just has to take the failure.
Yeah.
Back to fucking
Considering my condition, I'm gonna take it. So
Okay.
I need to spend one of those dark points to cancel the second failure, and then a second dark point to turn it into a success. So I take 2 strain.
Do you have 1 light point? Don't you just need 1 more? No, because it's 2. No, you're right. You're right. No, you're right.
Yeah.
Failures.
I got it. I forgot. It's you need to have 1 success. Not you can't
Yeah.
neutralize the
Neutral.
roll. You have to have 1 success.
Yeah.
I just forgot. That's that you have to, of course you need 3 total. There's a very high pitched tone as you round the corner. Quickly, you rush Lockhart. You grit your teeth as you feel this sharp tone in your ear like a dog's whistle, right?
Yeah.
It's it fucking hurts. It's unpleasant. Bacta, you stagger as you reach up to like, I don't know, pull off your. Do you have your helmet on?
yeah.
You reach up to try and like fiddle with it or do something to try and make the noise stop, which slows your pace down. Quickly, you can see the faint shimmer of movement in front of you as one of these people uncloak. You can Lofkata and back, you can immediately tell this is the same squad you encountered that you saw in the out in the jungle.
In the jungle, yeah.
This one has basically like a baton out that he swings, targeting Bacta because he can tell that Bacta is affected by the sound.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna make an attack at Bacta.
I have no defense or anything. I will.
This is a melee attack, to be clear.
Yeah, I will. I believe I can use dodge from melee as well. Yep, it's just combat, so I will spend 1 strain to use dodge and upgrade it once.
Upgrade once, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you saying so. Okay.
Oh my god!
What?
So, real quick,
Filthy.
Yes,
that-
go on,
that's
Iris.
probably going to be a lot of damage. Because of Bacta's Triumph failure, we're all clustered together, right?
Yes.
I'm going to use my Circle of Shelter talent to parry that hit on Bacta's behalf.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh boy.
alright.
Hmm.
Oh
So you
my
get to
god.
reduce some of the damage.
Yeah, I suffer 3 strain, and that's going to reduce the damage by 4.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Give it card successes. Oh god.
Holy crap.
One moment, I'm crunching numbers. You know how it be.
Yeah, it just grew like that.
Where's the thing I'm looking at? Here's the thing I'm looking for.
Here's the
For
thing.
that. Okay. So, Bacta, you're gonna eat some damage right now. As I'm sure you were expecting.
Yep.
Okay. I need to pull up my calculator just to make sure I get these numbers. I don't want to do the head math. I just don't want to do the head math.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is going to be okay. This is going to be a total of 16 damage.
Oof.
Right.
Is that after the parry?
No, this
Okay.
is the total.
Okay.
With Pierce 2,
Okay.
then comes your soak and parry. Before
Okay.
you count this isn't wounds, this is strain.
Yeah, this is going to knock me out almost certainly, but let's see. So 16, minus
4.
4, so to 12, and then it's PS2, so I soak another, so it's 9 strain. I don't go down.
Yeah, you take 9 strain then. As
I
round this corner,
basically no longer use any of my abilities, though.
yeah, you grab out your helmet, the party rushing with you as this guy uncloaks, swings a baton, which crackles at the end right into Bacta. Bacta, you take you can feel the crackle through the systems of your armor.
Yep.
As you, with my advantages, I am going to use one of my talents. I'm not going to crit you.
Alright.
Because I think that's more in line with what he's trying to do. I'm going to knock you down,
Alright.
which I think just makes sense flavor-wise as well.
Yep.
You
Back to
eat
the blade
it.
down.
You get clotheslined essentially by this guy as you thud against the ground. At the same time as that happens, Sophia, you halt, draw up your lightsaber, which softens some of the impact of the baton. You know,
Yeah.
But Bacta still hits the ground. The baton, Sophia, when your lightsaber clashes with the top part of the baton, sparks fly, and you can see the electric crackling from the top are drawn and crackle along the blade of your lightsaber, flashing and flaring like hot bits of metal, you know,
Ugh.
Good lord.
like sparks when you're smithing something, you know.
Yeah.
You can hear a As you look at this helmeted trooper in front of you, you hear like a comms crackle that's deep and warbled, but you can't tell what is being said because it's being
Mhm.
muffled and like filtered and everything.
Mhm.
Like Logan, like Half-Life Combine sounds.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you know the kind of the
Combine
vibe.
chatter. Yeah,
Yeah,
radio
it's like
chatter. Yeah.
like completely warbled, unintelligible. All right. Sophia, I'm going to give you a move. What would you like?
I'm gonna use this move to move.
Bacta's on the ground, to be clear.
Oh yeah. To be clear, I am not moving myself.
Okay.
I'm just gonna force push this dude away from us.
Awesome. I'm so glad you're doing this.
Oh no! In retro, I should have seen this coming. Actually,
Okay, go ahead. That's going to be against his resilience, as we usually do when they are capable of contesting your move.
yep. So his resilience is gonna be
1 moment.
Condition.
Here it is. It is going to be. Sorry. Sorry. It is going to be a resilience of challenge 2, difficulty 2.
okay.
As an out of turn incidental in response to being pushed, he's going to activate the function of his boots, which is going to impose an additional 3 setback.
That that does make sense.
Got magnet boots.
He's got fucking magnet boots. See, I think I remember those being a thing too. I could have seen this coming.
You know those games where the AI learns and reacts in accordance to your playstyle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tess is learning and reacting in accordance to our playstyle.
This is
The,
all
Imper-
learned game.
the Imperium is reacting to what you're doing.
He took too many headshots and started wearing helmets.
Go ahead, Iris, make the roll, please.
I'm gonna use my once per session sense danger to remove 2 of those setback dice.
Okay, remind me. We've had a ruling on this before, so please just remind me. Are we treating this as a combat check?
No, move is not a combat check unless you're using it to hurl something to deal damage.
Okay, thank you. I just needed to know if adversary was applied here.
Right.
Because it would be if so.
Yeah. I think this is correct. Do I have anything else I can add here? Probably not, but I have to check.
We're not doing this like with initiative combat. It's just if I think you do something that's worth of you getting a turn, you get a turn.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right.
Because if we do initiative, it will just slow it down too much right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got everything here. I'm just gonna do it.
Go ahead.
God damn it. That. Wow, that was a close roll too. I just got a lot of failures.
Let's see. So you are able. So in theory, you could you flip 2 light points to make that a success, but then you don't have the force points to activate the power. Is that correct?
No, because move doesn't let you like convert points into successes like other.
Okay,
powers
I
do.
see. It's just a failure. Okay.
It's just a failure. That said, I believe this is a little fucky. I think I could still use those light pips to do something. I just can't push him because I failed at beating his resilience.
Hold on. Sorry. Sorry. Real quick. Did you have something that reduced the amount of setback?
Yes, I used my once per session sense danger.
And that also reduces difficulty, right? Yes.
No.
Mhm.
You said his resilience was 2 challenge, 2 difficulty.
Let me double check that. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. I misremembered it, and then I had to check this. I did communicate that correctly. I just misremembered it immediately. That is correct. I just thought it was higher in my head.
Okay. Well, since I failed that check, I do get as we said, we're not initiative, but once per round after failing a skill check, I may convert 1 dark side destiny point to a light point.
Sure, I'll let you do that. Here you are. I have no issues with this right now.
And then okay, here's a weird question. Do I get a quote unquote maneuver in addition to the action or just the
What
action?
were you thinking of doing with it?
I would like to use flows through all things to recover strain equal to my force rating.
I'm going to go ahead and say no in this case. Not right now, at least.
Fair enough.
Thank you for asking.
I think I don't really have anything else. Could I like... I can't move him away. And I can't throw anything at him.
Correct.
So I guess that's just a null roll. Nothing happens.
All
I
right.
do get 3 advantages though.
Yeah. You don't need to look at the list. Anything that you think you get you could spend 3 advantages on in this case. Just be creative. So narrative, it's mostly a narrative moment. You don't need to consult the combat mechanics too much. It's more narrative combat than mechanical. Sorry, that's what I mean.
Can I knock him prone?
You can't knock him prone.
Right, because he's got his magnet boots.
So that just doesn't work. What you can do is, I'll say, you can knock his weapon away.
Awesome. Love it.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright, in this hectic moment, the rest of the party, for the rest of you, do you keep running or do you stop? I need to adjust that.
Keep going, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna keep going.
Okay. Sophia's the only one who stops with Bacta then. Okay. The rest of you keep going. Sophia, in this moment, you push your hand out towards him. You see him start to slide back, but you watch as his heels dig in and you hear them magnetize and lock to the ground. And he becomes just immobile as far as you're concerned. Instead, as he reaches out his hand to grab your wrist and redirect your focus, you shift towards his weapon, which is crashing with yours still, crackling, shove his hand back so that he isn't immediately engaged with you. Bacta, with what Sophia just did, I'm giving you a moment to respond.
Well, I definitely can't spend any strain to, double maneuver and action. I think I could theoretically do it, but then I would just immediately go down the second I took any more strain.
Don't worry too much about the mechanical round function right now.
No. I'm just thinking that if there's anything I want to do beyond just haul myself up and book it.
I do want to ask, what's Saria doing in all this?
Saria was not. I'm gonna say Saria was not with you, but you can hear that he's doing something because you can hear the sound of his lightsaber elsewhere.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna get up and book it.
Okay, you seize the opportunity while the assailant's baton is not near you. You roll to the side, quickly up to one knee with a couple of sparks still crackling through your armor, and haul ass. Sophia, presumably you're going to take the opportunity to follow, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna hoof it.
Okay. There's a bit of distance between these two halves of the party. For the rest of you, however, I'm gonna go ahead and do I pull that? Hold on, do I pull this one or that one? Yeah, okay. The 3 of you, round the corner as you are all legging it. the three of you, as in Timothy, Lovkata, Dara, you hear a high-pitched noise that sounds like a charge.
Uh-oh.
And then will each of you give me a coordination roll to dodge or an athletics roll to resist?
I
I'm
will
gonna-
do athletics.
I'm going to do coordination because I can do my funny enhance.
Go ahead. The difficulty on either is going to be 4.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Drop the last force die, and boom.
Uh,
Okay.
Yes, yes, Iris?
sorry, I was just going to confirm real quick. Did you say the other one was athletics?
This is
Logan,
not
you
for
know-
you.
Yeah.
I was just checking because Logan,
You're
you know
right.
you can use enhance on athletics.
I'm aware.
too, right?
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
trying to dodge,
Yeah, I wanted
not
to make sure.
resist.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense.
If I'm being completely honest with you, I think that is the better move.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
That does make sense.
you three around the corner, you hear this noise, you whip your head around and watch as one of these this squad of troops is standing here with some kind of gun that you have not seen. You watch it crackle as it fires out a blast of shock and electricity over the group.
Oh,
Lofkata, you grab the side of one of the containers and like not quite wall run, but like leap above this blast that's shockwave out.
He does have force leap, so that probably helps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Dara and Timmy, you unfortunately eat it.
Mm.
Yum.
Uh,
Yeah, Timothy does not have time to react to this.
which one of the two of you has the higher ranged defense?
I have one range defense.
I have no range defense.
You have the higher range defense then, Stick. Thank
Well,
you.
all right. I don't think I can dodge this, can I?
No, if you'd have succeeded the check, then maybe.
Fair.
In fact, the check was specifically to dodge or just
Yeah,
push through it.
yeah.
So,
Or just, yeah.
okay, and
Bullshit.
I'm going to upgrade my difficulty because I'm attacking both of you. I'm gonna tell you what. I'll tap one of these to upgrade an ability point because I have them to spend.
Oh no.
Well, all right then. Oh, we get
That's unfortunate.
despair. We get despair.
That's very unfortunate.
Oh. Oh no.
You know what, Jamie? As a present, you get to use despair. It's my gift to you.
Oh, what can I do with that despair, I wonder?
Maybe this is a mistake.
No, it's not showing the table for despair, so I don't know what I can do with that.
Whatever you want, Jamie. Whatever you think is an appropriate effect.
Okay, well, what? I mean, I don't know what this weapon actually is, but I get this feeling it's like a prototype. I would imagine the weapon like fails after that one shot.
Alright. Lofkata, you see and hear this like just shockwave of just like crackling electricity. You can see it spark and jump between the walls of these containers as you know it's just creating this shock tunnel essentially between there. Dara and Timmy, you both just eat it. It hurts, but not too badly that you can't push through it. What happens is that after the blast, you watch as on the side of the weapon, a slide opens up and you can see like a heated chamber that smokes, out of as this guy tosses away the weapon for the time being, behind him somewhere, and draws a different weapon instead, buying you an opportunity to keep moving.
Oh, okay, okay.
That weapon's out of commission for the time being, though.
Thank God.
Woo, that's
You keep moving, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
We just keep
Okay.
fucking running.
how much damage did that do?
You
I
don't
think I-
actually take any damage because I missed the attack.
Oh.
I'm flavoring that it hurt because it hit you because it's a big shockwave, but you just didn't take any actual damage.
Ah, okay. I thought. All right, cool.
Got knocked
No, I
around by
was
the
just-
shockwave, but you didn't get wounds.
Yeah, I'm just
Wounded.
flavoring it because I can do that.
That's pretty cool. Thank you, Tez.
That's Big Tez right there.
You look behind me. There's a much larger Tez.
Oh, hello, bigger Tez.
Sophia and Bacta, you rush around. You see this shockwave down the corridor, like between containers. You're running. Do you keep going that way, or do you divert another way?
Great question.
Thank you.
I think,
Hmm.
given it's a single shockwave, I think just push forwards. We need to get out before anything else.
Yeah,
Okay, alright.
that seems
Yeah.
reasonable.
Yeah.
All right, the two of you push on. You round the corner in time to see the guy with that, presumably fired that shock weapon, having drawn a Bacta at a very quick glance, heavily modified blaster rifle of some kind. You rush down the hallway with shots coming up behind you. The front running crew, as in Lofkata, Dara, and Timothy, you hear a noise to your right.
Mm-hmm.
Lofkata, do you hold on? Let me I'll just check instead of asking.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna because you have sense danger, I'm gonna flavor this in a fun way.
Okay.
You get an immediate sense that you need to stop.
Oh. Okay.
You hold your hand out
no.
to break, block Timmy or Dara, your choice. It doesn't really matter as they're coming up behind you. But you hold a hand out to try and stop their momentum as you break.
Yeah.
fair.
Presumably the other one will stop when they see this though, as well.
Yeah. I'm gonna say Dara.
So all three of you come to a halt as you watch. Hold on. There we go.
What's coming?
No.
What's coming? What's coming? What is it?
You motherfucker.
As you watch Lockhart, the side of one of these large shipping containers immediately to your right, like making up this alleyway that you're running in, you watch it cave out, like the metal is blasted out as you see Serio come through it, impacts with the container on the other side as dust is kicked up around,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Emerging through this newly created tunnel, you see another of these black and green clad units. This one has two very large mechanical gauntlets over his hands.
Mm,
oh.
Okay.
that's the
Yeah.
brawler.
Now
What
he
was
feels
that?
different all of a sudden.
What was that, Iris?
I said that's the brawler.
That's a brawler. You watch as these fists pneumatically lower slightly and then pull up with a pneumatic hiss, venting steam out in every direction.
That's pretty cool.
Go on. I'll give one of you a chance to. I'll give one of you basically an action. Which one of the three of you wants to have it? Or you decide who has it, rather.
Well, I was gonna whip out my lightsaber, which I don't need an action for, because I have.
No,
quick
you can
draw.
just do that now. Yeah, but I'll give one of the three of you an action to spend to try and change the circumstances that you're in. All right, don't all at once. Come on.
You know what? I'll engage. You guys can keep running. Loft is gonna
Okay.
lurch at the brawler, and take a swipe at his gauntlets.
Okay, yeah, make me an attack. Make me an attack.
Okay.
It's a melee attack, so it's going to be different. This is just directly an attack. Make me a attack that. Yes, it was Iris. Okay, Logan. This is going to be difficulty 2 because it's a melee attack. Adversary 3.
Okay, so upgrade 3 times.
He has 4 melee defense.
Oh. Okay.
Oh no.
He's the brawler.
Why don't I have
This is
4
what
melee
the problem.
defense?
Because
you're
you're
a
not
player character. Because you're a player character and you have so many more advantages than any single character I make.
You are right. However,
Barring Vatila Ravalo.
I'm scared. Maybe this was a bad idea. Maybe I should have. Can I cast my buffs first, please?
No, I can't do that. That would take too much time.
Fair enough.
Logically.
Ah! Ah!
Oh, that's awesome.
No!
That's awesome. I
You
know
can reroll.
exactly what I'm gonna do.
I'm re-rolling that. I'm re-rolling that right
Oh,
fucking now.
no.
We're not taking that roll.
Oh
You're
no,
gonna
you
have
didn't.
a-
breaks again.
I wanted to have it.
No, you're not getting it.
It's fine. I'm gonna get it anyway.
Wait. 5 setback dice?
Yes.
Broken weapon
Right. Yeah.
or damaged weapon, rather.
Minor
Yeah.
damage, yeah.
Oh, the Imperial March to play for me. How nice.
I'll take that. That's much better.
Okay. All right. It changed
Well-
things a little bit, but it's still a failure. I can't do quite what I wanted to do anymore, but I still have some ideas now. That's okay. That's okay. I can work with this. Lovgarda, you instinctively, like you're just acting on instinct. This isn't even thought. You see an enemy right in front of you. You draw your lightsaber quickly. The other two keep rushing past, presumably, to keep moving.
Yeah.
Timmy and Dara just can I get a confirmation?
We'll keep, yeah, I think we'll keep running.
Sick.
Mhm. I mean, if Lafayette's gonna slow him down for us, we might as well take advantage of the opportunity.
Okay,
As well.
so that's
That's
a yes.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. So I need to confirm.
No, I understand.
Lovgarda, you swing your lightsaber at the brawler here, TM, with in this heavy armor and these large gauntlets. The brawler, you see he sees you coming. Obviously, you're not slick.
Yeah.
You have your lightsaber moving through like steam, right?
Mhm.
You see, bring his gauntlet up. You slash down at it. You can hear the sound of resistance as the smoke and steam settles. You see that he's holding his one gauntlet up, and he has your blade grabbed in
Yeah.
in the fist of the gauntlet.
You hear like
Let's go.
cortosis noises.
Yeah, you can hear
Oh.
like
Fuck.
not quite a searing, but like you can hear like the hiss and heating of metal.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
That's fucking awesome. I'm terrified.
You hear that like the Combine chapter again before he
Mhm.
winds back and just gives you the business with his
Hey,
other
Maker.
hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna roll for it
All right.
just to
Let's
see
go.
how much business we're talking. Do you have 2 melee defense?
2 melee defense. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna tap one of these to upgrade my ability because I can.
Of course. Yeah, sure. Just do
Of
that.
course. Why not think of that?
Oh.
Okay.
That's
So-
a haymaker.
So, I'm gonna parry.
I think you should.
Yeah. I think so too.
Okay, so how much damage do you resist with parry?
I will resist 7 damage for 3 strain.
7 damage for 3 strain. Okay. So this attack has Pierce 3
Hang
because
on,
it's just pushing through defenses.
Yeah.
I wish there was a statistic that's not That's like pierce, but for bludgeoning. You know what I mean? Like a
No, I
like
know.
a crushing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's sunder, but I don't want to sunder your shit
Yeah.
as much as possible.
Lightsabers are also immune to being sundered.
You're right. Thank you. Either way, this is going to be a total of. Okay, so sorry. How much do you resist?
7.
7. Okay. And I said pierce 3.
Leaving me
This,
with 2 soak.
Yeah. So you are taking total. This is 15 damage.
Total 15 minus 7. Right? Am I on the right track?
Yes, that's correct.
Okay. And then another minus 2, meaning for a final total of 6.
Yes, exactly. I wish it was like a smash, like pushing through the fences rather than piercing them.
Yeah. So I mean, I was just better named for it.
Yeah. Either way, his fist meets your chest. You hear like a piston like hiss as you are knocked back. You scramble. Metal bits of your legs dig into the ground. Sparks fly just as you break the force. As again, you watch.
Wind knocked out of Law. Just for a moment.
You hear that hiss again as you watch it release a burst of steam backwards. You know, you see the hand that held the lightsaber. You watch the metal very quickly cool down again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Sophia and
Jonathan.
Bacta. Sorry, I forgot the name entirely.
It's okay. You nearly called him Loff earlier.
Sophia and Bacta, you come up on this side now. You come just in time as you see Lofkata knocked back by this guy with the massive gauntlets. As he blows back just a plume of steam and smoke.
Woo.
Woo. Let's
Darwin
see.
Zoo.
We come up on him. Oh, I know what I could do. If this is a melee guy,
It sure looks like it.
Lightning.
I suppose I can't discount the possibility that he has a ranged attack.
You can't and shouldn't, my friend. You can't and shouldn't.
You see, he goes to swing at you, and his fist disconnects, and like there's like a little rocket in the inside of it.
He's
Like
not
it
the
just flies
fucking
towards
rocket
you.
fist.
Rocket fist.
Yeah, that would be crazy if you had the rocket fist.
Would you prefer he
That'd
had
be
the
crazy.
rocket fist?
No, shut up. I'm going to. You know what? It's been a while since I've done a good one of these. Is there anything in the room I can throw at him?
I mean, there's. You know what? Tell you what. Okay. I need you to make a roll.
Oh, okay.
Make me a. What would you say is the best role to communicate non-verbally?
To communicate non-verbally, I think would be. That's a really good question, actually. I don't know that this game necessarily has a skill that maps to that very well.
No, I'm. That's why I'm saying. What do you think is the most appropriate?
Maybe.
Loot, any thoughts?
Maybe leadership.
Leadership or discipline?
I'm gonna go leadership.
Okay.
Iris, I'd like you to make me a leadership check. This is going to be difficulty 3,
Okay.
but you're going to get 3 boost dice because it's with Sario.
Oh, okay. Alrighty.
If you're going to tap anything before you roll, this is your moment. You have the points.
You know what? Yeah, why not? I'll tap one.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, let's tap her.
Come on.
That
That was-
tapper.
I will. You know what? I'll give you a reroll. I think it makes sense.
Okay.
Fuck up.
Do I still get the upgraded die on the reroll?
Yeah,
Re-rolling
you're
pool.
rerolling the same pool. You're rerolling the exact same pool.
Fair enough. Oh, goddamn.
Okay. As you see some of the steam dissipate behind, you see Serio just like, you can see he's wearing his Inquisitor armor, of course, that, repainted and everything, thanks to Max. You can see it's got like a big dent in it from where he has eaten impact from those fists. He gives you a look. You give him a look. He looks towards one of the shipping containers on the right of the guy. You look towards on the left.
Oh no. Oh, this is so fucked up. I love it.
Do it.
Oh no!
Do it. Yeah.
I will let you make a move to try.
Okay.
Sari will move the other one if you move one of them.
Okay. Real quick, can I use those? I'll just use those 3 advantages to recover strain. Actually,
Sure.
if that's okay.
You have a moment of level-headedness as you see Sari and you communicate. You get on the same page very quickly.
All right. So, important question. Well, a couple of questions. First, what's the silhouette of the shipping container?
I'm going to call it Silhouette 3.
3. Okay, so that's going to be. I'm going to need a couple points to move it. And follow-up question. I assume I have to roll this as though I'm hurling it.
Yes, you're going to have to roll this as though you're hurling it.
So that's going to be against difficulty 3.
Yes. Question. Does the adversary from rolling it against this chap apply?
Yes, because this is explicitly a combat check.
I thought that was the case. It's going to be difficulty 3. Sorry, upgraded thrice.
Okay. Alrighty. Here we go.
Let's fucking go.
You know what? We've got 2 light points left.
May as well.
We sure do.
I'll do it.
Live a little.
All right, go ahead. Awesome.
Upgrade my ability.
Let's see it.
Here we go. Sayonara!
All right.
So, assuming that the container is within short range.
Yes, definitely.
Yes. 1 point to activate the power, 2 points to increase the silhouette. There it goes. That's going to be 38 damage.
Serio does the same on his side. And these containers, back to Endlofgard, you watch as the containers on either side of the brawler start to like vibrate and shift before you hear the scraping of them as they slam up against the brawler, who holds out both fists to, both arms to like brace against impact. You have a strong suspicion that he succeeds in doing so, but you can't see him right now because he is inside of 2 crates. Either way, this is your chance to move.
Yeah, let's go.
Time to go. Time to leave. Oh,
Yeah.
No hesitation. Just
man.
get it out. Get out. Get out.
You quickly move along with Serio at this point, as you catch up to the other 2 who are by the entrance you took into the depot. This is your moment to get out. You see up in the rafters a 2 quick flash of red, presumably from a lens locking onto you up there. This is your chance to move before you start taking shots again.
Yeah.
You quickly leap out through the entrance. Timmy narrowly avoiding a shot that hits against you. It slags bits of the door frame that it hits instead of you, as all of you quickly escape the depot.
Woo.
As you move quickly outside, Serio takes someone to throw his lightsaber at one of the beams supporting the fence. You hear the crackle and spark as it just shuts down this cleaner park. The fence gives out, and you push back into the jungle quickly.
Oh my god.
Oh.
And that's where we're gonna end.
Woohoo.
Thank you all
Oh.
so much for watching. Until